Wrong dog. It was the wrong fight, bro. He should have really just chilled, bro. He really just chilled and boxed as much as possible. So that was kind of the mistake that I feel like. I think that was kind of a mistake I feel like he made. You know what I mean? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Does this pop up here? Wait. I gotta make sure. Okay. It doesn't pop up. Okay. I don't like this. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. I'm over here just trying to work on some shit. So yeah, man. But we'll see, bro. We'll see. But I got, brother, after watching that, man, I think Boots is gonna be much faster than he will be faster than Virgil. It is the punching power. Okay, listen, with Virgil, Boots cannot play use his athleticism like the way he did with Xander Zayas, because the punching power is going to be different. He needs to box Virgil, bro. Now, yes, uses athleticism for to his advantage, but not. He needs to be the technical fighter and add his athleticism to it. He needs to be the technical fighter versus Virgil. Because I don't know how that's gonna work, man. I don't know how that's gonna work with Virgil, man. I do have Boots winning though. There's for sure. I do have Boots winning for sure. But it's gonna be good though, bro. It's gonna be good though. Yeah. If this happens to Boots, night. Nah, I don't think so, bro. I don't think he's gonna get caught in the corner like that, bro. He shouldn't. Let me just say he shouldn't get caught in the corner like that. I think Boots' movement is good enough. Is good enough to not to get caught in the corner like that. But that would be crazy if he does, bro. But I got Boots winning, bro. I got Boots winning, bro. It was a crazy fight, bro. It was a crazy fight. Let me see something. Let me see. Hold on. Yo. Yeah, I'm double checking the audio or something. Yo. Okay, we go. We're good. All right. I will see. I'm excited about that. It was good. It was a street fight. Be right back, G. All right, I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, man. It was, bro. It was a good fight, bro. As long as it lasted, it was good. Zayas, even though I felt like he fought the wrong game plan, he should have boxed Boots a little bit more. But at the same time, Boots was walking him down. It was very tough, man. It was very tough for Zayas to keep on moving. And my issue with Zayas now is this. This is my issue with Zayas. Do you really think he's going to be able to compete at 160 pounds, man? I don't know, man. I don't know if he's going to be able to compete at 160 pounds due to his punching power, bro. He's going to have to rely on boxing the entire time. That's my concern for Xander Zayas at 160 pounds. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. What the hell is it? That's my concern with Zayas at 160 pounds, bro. Is he gonna be able to deal with is he gonna be able to not stop the individuals, but keep them away enough to where his punching power is gonna make a difference? And I don't think it's going to be, bro. Maybe the first couple rounds, yes, but if you're talking about the later rounds, The later rounds is gonna be tough for Zayas, bro. Does Boots beat Fundora? Dog, I don't know, man. I don't know if Boots beats Fundora, man. Yo, Jab, what up, my man? Jab, what's going on, Jab? How you been, bro? I don't know if Boots beats Fundora. I think at the end of the day, Fundora is going to be the final boss, I guess, if you want to call it, to see, because I think it's going to come down to Fundora Boots, man. It's going to come down to Fundora Boots. I don't know about Fundora. I don't know, bro. I don't know about Fundora, man. Let me see. I'm with you. After watching yesterday, Fundora might KO him. Fundora's going to get shots off on Boots, man. Fundora is going to get shots on Boots, and then the question is, can Boots handle Fundora's power? With Virgil Ortiz, them being Boots is actually, I think Boots is taller than Virgil Ortiz, so he's going to use his reach and his movement. But the way he fought Zayas, he's not going to walk down Fundora the way he did. I'm sorry, he's not going to walk down Virgil the way he did Zaya. I don't see it, bro. Fundora is the man at 154 for me. With Boots being the unified champion, I have him as the man right now at 154 because I'm only being fair because I had Xander Zayas as the guy at 154 because he was the unified champion. So I go off of if you're the dude, if you're the unified champion, man, I'm gonna give you your credit, bro. I feel bad. I don't know Reyes will handle. Whoa, I feel bad. I don't know how Reyes will handle Edwin's power. Bro, I got De Los Santos winning, bro. I got De Los Santos winning. They said the same thing about Zayas. What did they say about Zayas? If Virgil had Boots hurt. If Virgil had Boots hurt like that in round 2 or 3, would have been out. We'll see, bro. I got Xander's. I got De Los Santos winning. State my guy. Yo, what up, Kev? I mean, Ryo. Yeah, no. I got De Los Santos winning. I got Boots 6 or 7 and Virgil out there. Santos again. Yeah, I got De Los Santos, bro. I think De Los Santos is a better boxer. I think he's Yo, De Los Santos might be as fast as Ryo, but I think his punching power is it's better than Valenzuela. So I do got him winning. Isn't that guy that beat Pitbull? Yeah, he beat Pitbull. Valenzuela beat Pitbull for the title. But Pitbull's a standing target, bro. I don't see Pitbull that really doing nothing at 100 and I mean, he won a title. I give him credit. With the top names at 140, I don't think he's going to be doing much at 140. Nobody's seen Boots at 154. Not going to lie. What do you mean nobody's seen Boots at 154? What are you talking about? Edwin by KO, he's bigger. Virgil is the biggest hype job right now. I don't listen. I don't want to disrespect Virgil, bro. I don't want to disrespect Virgil and say he's a hype job. I think he is who he is. Yo, Black, I appreciate it, bro. I think he is who he is. But I don't have him as number 1, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm not going off the name, bro. I think he's top 3, top 4, top 3, yeah. But not 1, not to me. Just worried about his inactivity 1 round, like 2 years. The fight's on YouTube. Nah, this fight's not on YouTube. Spence can whoop Boots. Nah, bro. Nah. Xander showed balls fighting Boots. He did, bro. He did. A lot of people are saying that Xander, yo, big up, my man. I appreciate it. A lot of people are saying that Xander, listen, I think that they threw in the towel. He quit. I think they were trying to do what's best for Xander. So he quit. They threw in the towel, whatever. But prior to that, the boy was showing balls, man. He had balls, man. I can't do nothing but respect him for that, bro. He got his ass whooped, though. He got his ass whooped. There was no question about that, though. Like, yeah, like Granada returns, bro. I got la bomba, yo. The bomba is gonna beat this dude, bro. Valenzuela. Never forget Shakur and Keyshawn duck too. But he didn't duck. How did Shakur duck him, bro? He fought him, bro. He beat him easily on points. That's not a duck. Boot felt his punch also, bro. Experience one. Yeah, he did. No, he did. He felt Xander's punches. I just think Virgil punches different, but Virgil's punch is different, and he's gonna be walking down. He's gonna be walking down. He's gonna be walking down Boots, bro. But I got Boots. I got Boots, bro. Ryo needs to try and box from range. True. I think Ryo needs to box from range. If Ryo gets in there and he tries to, if Ryo gets in there and he's trying to bang with De Los Santos, he's gonna get put to sleep. He's gonna get put to sleep. That's a bad call for Ryo, bro. The Zuffa thing starts at 6 p.m. Shit, I have no idea, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm just live watching, enjoying fights. Don't be mad your favorite fighter is scared of Edwin De Los Santos. Yo, don't start no fights, bro. Don't start no fights, bro. Come on, man. We can't argue about everything, bro. God damn. God damn, bro. Can't argue about everything in boxing, yo. Can we just enjoy the fights happen? Doug, man. Keyshawn ducked him. Oh, I don't know. Listen. I can't. This is gonna piss people. I don't think Keyshawn ducked him. All right. Keyshawn wanted to go on. Edwin De Los Santos wanted to go on and fight. It was his team who said no. He did not want to fight. It was his team. It was De Los Santos' team said, no, we're not going to make the fight happen. Even though De Los Santos said yes, and Keyshawn wanted to fight. So I can't say Keyshawn ducked him. De Los Santos look kind of soft in the body to you. He does. I did see the weigh-ins, bro. I don't know if he's I did see the weigh-in, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It looks, he doesn't look as good. You know, he doesn't look as good. Pause. I mean, what's Keyshawn's excuse for missing weight as an active champ? I don't think he has an excuse. I don't think there's no excuse. He missed weight, bro. He wasn't prepared, but he wanted to fight. He wanted to fight. So, and then De Los Santos wanted to fight, but De Los Santos team pulled out. And it's not De Los Santos' fault. You can't blame De Los Santos. It's De Los Santos' team who decided to pull out the damn fight. De Los Santos team smart for that. We should have rewarded the unprofessional. Exactly. We shouldn't reward the unprofessional behavior. Keyshawn be acting bipolar. Virgil said he sleeps Boots. Brother, I don't see that shit. If Virgil sleep, if that's what he says, if that's what he's saying, that he sleeps Boots, all right, cool. But I don't see it, bro. Y'all need to go back and watch that Madrimal fight, bro. He was getting hit. So was Madrimal, but he was getting hit, man. I don't know, bro. A boy was getting hit. I don't know if he's gonna be able to withstand Boots' punches the way he was still with Madrimal. I think it's gonna go further. I do think it's gonna go further though. I do believe the fights go further than the Zayas fight. High guard does that to you. Yeah, he gets hit. Xander almost knocked Boots out. I don't think he knocked him out. I think I don't think he almost knocked Boots out. He had him hurt though in the third round. I give him that. He had him hurt in the third round. Virgil does get hit a lot, and they robbed the Ukrainian. Yeah. Bochuk. Yeah, Bochuk put him down, bro. 3 times, 2 times. Bochuk put him down, man. If Bochuk can put him down, you telling me Boots with his athleticism, his unique style, his angles, you don't think he's gonna be able to touch Virgil Ortiz? Bro, he's gonna get touched a lot harder than that. Boots Eagle will get him KO'd against the top dog. Now, I would say this. Boots needs to be he needs to be technical fighting because he has a punching power, speed, and footwork over Virgil Ortiz. I don't want to say punching. Well, I would say they both punch hard. I think they're both power punchers. We really don't know who punches harder. But I would say they both have power. I would equally give them the power. Speed, timing, and footwork, I would give it to Boots. But he needs to be a technical fighter fighting Virgil Ortiz in order for him to win that fight. If he comes in doing what he did with Zayas or he does what he did with Karen, it's not going to work, man. I think he's going to get clipped a couple times. After what I've seen last night, Boots and Virgil is a 50-50. Damn, you got it as a 50-50 fight? I'm going to give Boots a slight edge. Evanesian was touching Boots. Virgil can touch Boots. He can. I'm not saying he can't. He can. But I think Boots is going to touch Virgil as well. And I think he's going to touch him more than Virgil touches Boots. It's crazy how they both have very bad chins against power shots. Will this be like the first fight? Maybe. I don't know, bro. I mean, I don't know, man. And here's the other thing. Valenzuela or De Los Santos had a couple weeks to prepare for Valenzuela, and he put his ass down, bro. Now he had a full training camp. 80-20, nah, that's crazy, bro. 80-20 Boots is crazy. If Xander can hurt him, Virgil can put his lights out. Yes, I agree. That's why I'm saying Boots needs to be the technical fighter. Him using his footwork, speed, and all that shit, it'll make the fight easier for him. Where Virgil's not going to be able to touch him. He's still going to touch him, but if he becomes a technical fighter at that time, De Los Santos or Valenzuela, I got De Los Santos. Virgil is overrated to me. I like I said before, I don't have Virgil as my top guy at 154. Other people can have him, that's fine, but I don't. But why after living Virgil called out Earl Spence? Shit, I don't know, bro. These fighters, bro, they do what they want, bro. What time is the fight starting? Shit, I don't know. Right now, we just watching we watching the undercards. Brown's about to fight next. Vernon Brown. Let me see. Yeah, Vernon Brown's about to fight next. It's still kind of the prelims, to be honest. What do I think about Fundora versus Boots? Brother, right now I got Fundora. Because of Boots was getting hit, and I think Fundora punches harder than Boots. And then that long ass stick, I don't know if Boots is gonna be able to take those punches. I think Fundora punches harder than Virgil Ortiz. I think Fundora stops Boots. What time will the fight start? Text. I have no idea. You think Boots and Virgil should fight for the undisputed? No, I think Boots and Virgil should fight next, and then whoever the winner of that is should fight Fundora, or if Virgil go fight Fundora and then the winner fights Boots. Like it don't matter, bro. And you still got Josh Kelly in there. Like, see if Fundora can get a Josh Kelly fight. Yo, we tried to tell him Boots easy money. I mean, I had Boots winning, but I thought it was gonna go 12, bro. I had Boots winning, but I thought it was gonna go 12. I don't know what time the Valenzuela fight is. Hot take: Bakram versus Boots, bro. Boots, bro. He'll piece him up, bro. Bakram is he's super flat footed. I got Bakram beating. I mean, I got Boots beating the shit out of Bakram. What do you got? You got a 50-50? You crazy as hell, bro. Zuffa 9, July 26th, Berlanga, bro. Berlanga's heading Zuffa 9. That's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I watched the Tucker fight. I watched and I think I could say he won, but 98-92 was a bullshit scorecard. What's your thought on him? Is he champ material? Right now, I think he needs time, bro. I think he needs time. I think Tucker needs time. But State, does it matter that Bakram is flat-footed because Xander's barely used his footwork? I think being flat-footed plays a major part because here's the thing: he's going to be walking towards Boots. Boots is not going to chase him down. Bakram is going to walk towards Boots, which is going to open up shots for Boots, man. I see Boots landing a lot of heavy shots on Bakram, probably even stopping him later rounds, mid to late rounds. Bakram's defense is horrible, man. Yeah, I saw Eddie Hearn, bro. They're saying that there's a rematch clause. Bro, there was a fucking rematch clause I didn't even know about. Boots beats everybody at 154. As of right now, I got Fundora beating him. It could change, but I got Fundora beating him. Outside of Fundora, I think he beats everybody else. Does this fight go the distance? Hell no. I think this De Los Santos fight, I don't think it goes the distance, bro. I really don't think it goes the distance. If Kelly cannot box Bakram, Boots has no issue. Facts, that's what I'm saying. Kelly out. Don't get me wrong. Kelly was getting hit with a couple shots, but Boots is the better. I say Boots is a better. Kelly has good footwork. I'll give him that. Kelly has good footwork, but in regards to power, technique, I give it to Boots. Tank trolling Devin. Oh shit! What is he saying, bro? How was last night, man? Bro, you missed it, bro. I don't know if you missed last night, bro, but last night was a hell of a fucking fight. Brandon Lee stopped Kane, right? They haven't fought yet. Not sure if Boots is disciplined enough to stick to boxing. Like he needs to go to war. But guess what? Yo, I don't know if you heard, but Boots, his dad was telling him to stop playing around. Boots hurt his hand, bro. Boots hurt his hand. Go watch the interview with what they said about with his father, bro. Boots hurt his hand. Virgil's the best at 154. Brother, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Hell no. Do you think Billy beats Canelo? No. No. I think he's gonna be open up for a lot of shots. I think he's gonna get hit a lot. A whole lot. Canelo is gonna hit him a lot, bro. Edwin by KO. Yeah, I got Dos Santos winning. Rank Boots, Ortiz, and Fundora. I got Fundora, Boots, and then Ortiz. Virgil runs Texas. Charlo who? Canelo drops Benavidez if they fight. Yeah, hell no. Canelo ain't dropping no Benavidez. Who beats Boots? I think Fundora is the only person that can beat Boots right now. Fundora is the best at 154. And I got Fundora as the better fighter, but I have to give Boots credit, bro. Like I could see Boots being number 1 too. Does Xander beat Virgil? I'm gonna have to change my mind on that, bro. I don't know if he beat. Before I said yes. Before I said yes. Now I don't think so, bro. Because of the fact that he was being walked down and getting hit too much, I don't think so. Boots needs to be careful when he moves up to 160. Yeah, bro. Now I'm not concerned about Boots. I'm concerned about Xander Zayas moving up to 160, bro. That's my concern. Him moving up to 160 is my concern because he doesn't have power. Virgil beats Boots. You out your mind, bro. What time is the fight tonight? I have no idea. Canelo would drain David down to 100. He's not coming down to 168. He's not coming down to 168. I got De Los Santos. Boots just moved to 154. He's not moving anytime soon. Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's going anywhere. There ain't no heavy hitters at 160. That's not the point. I'm not concerned about heavy hitters at 160 pounds. I'm concerned about Xander Zayas punching power at 160. That means he would have to box. He would have to pretty much box everybody. Anybody that has decent power, he's probably not going to be able to get him out of there. He needs to be concerned with them. So I'm not worried about the punching power of nobody at 160. When it comes to the division, I'm worried about Xander having enough punching power to keep the 160 pound guys away. Wait. Zayas may not move up to 160. He said that last night. Even he said he may have to go to the drawing board and see then. Fundora and Boots is close fight because Fundora has been looking like a beast. So Thor, he didn't say he said nothing about going up to 160 pounds. I don't think he did say that, but I don't think he said nothing about 160. But there is a rematch call, so we'll see, man. Yeah, Zuffa, we live right now, bro. Xander could have lost the power because of this weight cut. He could be stronger at 160. I don't think he's gonna have the power at 160 pounds. Do I think he's got enough power to compete? Yes. To keep guys with punching power, I don't know. We have to see. Yeah, he said he's going back down to the drawing board. He said, let's go to the drawing board, and before he decides to go up to 160. Okay. I mean, if he said it during his post-fight press conference, shit, I didn't see that because I was so focused on reading all these damn comments. If Xander could shrink himself to 147, he should be undisputed. Nah, he's not doing that. Xander is walking around weights 170, 175. Yeah, I think 175 to 180. Janibek can fight for 9 more months until they lift the ban. At the end of the day, Boots Zayas didn't go the full distance. Yeah, well, no shit. Okay, what's your point? Yo, Bornet appreciates the follow. I mean, if he didn't smother himself in the third, he had a good shot at dropping Boots. That's true, but here's the thing: his inside work his inside game. He needs to work on that, bro. He has to work on his inside game, bro. That's gonna be tough, man. He's definitely good mid to long range. Yeah, it was right after the fight speech, and then the post fight press conference. Yo, Punk, what's your? Yeah, bro. I don't need you calling the Punk, man. You keep typing in the chat all you want, though. I don't know what time's the fight. Boots is slick. Let me see. Boots is slick. Virgil Boots, the fight at 154. I think that's the big fight at 154. Yes. To be honest, I think Virgil Ortiz should go fight Fundora, and then have Boots try to go for Josh Kelly. Because Josh Kelly is with Josh Kelly's with Matchroom, right? He's with Matchroom. He fights on the zone, I believe. Or is Josh Kelly with the other dude? What are your thoughts about Spence versus Zoo? Brother, I don't know about that, bro. I'm not convinced, brother. I'm not convinced Spence is gonna go give his best. I'm not convinced Spence is gonna give his best. I can't. The dude is talking about retirement. He's taking it fight by fight. If that's your mentality going into a fight, I'm not. I can't pick Spence. I don't think Xander will exercise a rematch clause. I don't see the rematch being competitive. I don't think so either. I don't think the rematch is going to be competitive. I think Boots adjusts even better and probably knocks him out even earlier. Xander has to know how to fight on the inside. Josh Kelly is overrated. Bro, he's a champion. Whether you got him overrated or not doesn't matter to know. It doesn't really matter. If you got him overrated, cool. He's still a champion. Boots and Fundora, Virgil, they all have to go through him to get the IBF title. Crawford beats Boots easy. Bro, I got Crawford beating Boots, bro. The fight's not going to happen, but hey, listen. Crawford would adjust to Boots. He would adjust to Boots, and he's going to beat him, bro. But again, the fight's not going to happen, so it really doesn't matter. I think Virgil has a good chance against Boots. I say so, yes. I think he has a good chance. I just don't have him winning. He'll pick him apart worse than Arrow. They got to leave Bud alone. How is Josh Kelly? I don't have him overrated. Somebody in the comments said that he's overrated, bro. I don't be looking at fights like, oh, this dude's overrated, bro. Like, he's a fucking champion, bro. It is what it is. Like, because people continue to make excuses, and this is another reason. Like, they're making excuses for Boots already beating Zayas. They're making excuses for Zayas. Like, at some point, y'all got to stop making excuses, bro. Like, he's a champion. He's a champion. Let him fight the other guys. If you feel like he's overrated, cool. But I mean, it's a dumb argument, if I'm being honest, bro. It's the overrated argument to me. It's an argument for lazy people who don't want to do any fucking actual boxing study. Like, don't want to study nothing. Don't want to put no effort into fucking studying any fights. That's just my opinion. I think Rolly got wait, Go can do it. You got Rolly against Teal. Sniffy, stop playing, bro. You got Rolly against Teal. I know Thor got Rolly against Teal, bro. Shakur's not the A side. He's not beating Boots. Shakur's not gonna fight Boots, bro. Y'all really got to start watching boxing, bro. To have an 140 pounder go up to 154, they're not fighting. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Oh my goodness, bro. I bet Raya wins tonight. I hope. Let's see, man. Let's see. Excuse the bum duck Spence Crawford Porter Ugas. He's 29, bro. Just got finally getting now. But I don't even talk about. You can shock. You think Shaq can beat Shakur? No, Shaq doesn't beat Shakur. Shakur is gonna outdo Shaq. You laughing, but people thought Ryan was gonna beat him and lost. I agree, and I picked Ryan to beat him. I agree. I picked Ryan to beat Rolly Romero. And I was wrong. That's fine. I'll pick Teal to beat Rolly. And if I'm wrong, that's fine. I'll be fine, brother. I don't give a shit about backlash. Like, I don't care about the backlash. Not everyone gets it all right. So if you are the person that gets it all right, every single fight right, you should be a billionaire by now. What the hell what do you should be focusing on every single fight. Go make your money, go make your trillions, and then come back. Borrow 100 million from the bank, do what you need to do, and then come back and become a trillionaire, bro. If Rolly wins, it's going to be a crazy back-to-back upset wins. It is. If Rolly wins, man, hey. They're gonna start to question. They're gonna start to question Tio. They're gonna want to see Rolly versus Shakur probably if Rolly wins. I don't see him winning though. I don't see nobody beating Fundora. I don't know, man. If Tio loses to Rolly, he's done. Now, I don't think he's done. I don't think he's done, bro. Tio's still a big enough name, bro. Tio's still a big enough name. I don't think he's gonna. You don't have to retire or nothing like that. Put some respect on Rolly. I'm not disrespecting Rolly, bro. I just don't feel he has what it takes to beat Tio. I think Tio is gonna outbox him. He's gonna land a lot of punches. Now, don't get me wrong. I think Rolly is the bigger puncher. He's definitely the bigger puncher, and Tio's gonna have to be very careful. But yo, I'm telling you, man, I don't see Tio. I mean, I don't see Rolly beating Tio. I think Bucks comes out of retirement if Boots beats Josh Kelly next for the IBF. The only way I can see Bud Crawford coming out of retirement is if Boots has if Boots gets the undisputed titles, maybe Bud comes out of retirement to become a 4-time undisputed champion. Outside of that, I don't think he's coming out of retirement, bro. Tough. Yo, what up, Tough? Tio is not going to do well at 147 pounds. I don't think his punching power is gonna be good at 147 pounds, but I think with Rolly, I think his boxing ability is gonna take him to 12 rounds. I think Ryan beats Ben. Yeah, I think Ryan beats Ben. Even Tank said Rolly hits hard too. That's what I'm saying. He has power. I just don't think power is gonna be enough. I believe Conor has the tools to beat Josh Kelly. Mate, I mean, at 154 pounds, probably. I could see that. Bud's not coming out of retirement to fight someone in their prime. I'm just saying maybe. I think that's the only time he'll come out of retirement. Outside of that, he's not coming out of retirement for... I don't see Bud coming out for a unified champion. Conor versus Ryan. I think Conor wins. All right. Yeah, I got Ryan winning. Let me see. He has never been KO'd. I think Rolly is going to win by unanimous convincingly. Wait. He has never been KO'd. I think Rolly is going to win by unanimous convincing. Who's never been KO'd? Rolly's been KO'd. Oh, you talking about Tio? You talking about Tio? Oh yeah, Tio. I think Tio should fight Ryan. Bigger fight. It is a bigger fight, but he's caught right now with Conor Benn, bro. Jay, even you can beat Rolly, I'm sure. Nah, I can't beat Rolly, bro. But I'm just saying, I'm looking at it from the I'm looking at it from based off of skills. I'm taking power into consideration. Of course, I have to take Rolly's power into consideration. But Rolly needs to land, and I don't think he is good enough. I don't think he's good enough to land on Teofimo Lopez. Land, yes. Land flush to put him down, yes. Do I think Rolly is gonna? I think Rolly's gonna be missing a lot of shots, bro. Yeah, Lee hasn't started yet. Do you think Zayas should move up to 160? No, I feel he's slow at 154. No, I don't think Zayas should move up to 160. Zayas needs to work on his inside game before he goes up to 160. Fondero's baby Wemby. Let's go, Rayo. Teal's move is not that great, to be honest. It would be a good fight, though. He's a better mover than Broly. Where can I watch the Edwin fight? Paramount. Zayas is done like Teofimo. Bro, Zayas is 23. How the fuck is he done? Zayas is 23 years old. How is he done? Y'all think everybody should be undefeated. Yeah, y'all gotta get out of that shit. Y'all gotta get out of that shit. Just because you lose doesn't mean you're done. All right? This new boxing generation is crazy, bro. Y'all, if that's the case, Muhammad Ali was done when he lost his very first fight. Like, this new boxing generation is awkward as fuck, bro. Like, I don't understand y'all, bro. One loss, you're done. Haney's done. Yeah, Haney lost. Haney, I mean, technically he lost to Ryan. They got overturned. Yo, Haney's done. You know what I mean? Haney's done. Canelo should have been done a long time ago. As soon as he fought, as soon as he fought. Hey, who we got? Joe Frazier should have been done. You know what I mean? Julio Cesar Chavez should be done, bro. Yo, this new generation, I feel bad. I feel bad for the fighters that are coming up because this new generation only cares about like names and that's it. They really don't care about building up a fighter like they used to. That's all. That's all they care about. Like you get if you're a name, you need to fight a name. There's no building up, it is prospect and boom, championship fight. And if you don't fight the champion, you suck, you duck, and all that shit. Like it's ridiculous how this shit is today, bro. He had no biz fighting Boots, bro. He challenged himself, bro. He challenged himself. You got to give him credit for challenging himself. He went and fought a guy that was better than him. How do you not give credit for challenging yourself? You guys, bro, you guys are different. I feel I feel bad for this new boxing generation, man. You guys are cooked, bro. You hype Zayas, but was beanbags. You hype Zayas, but he was fighting beanbags. I'm not hyping up no fighter. You think I'm hyping up fucking Zayas. I give credit to Zayas. I give credit to Boots. If you don't want to give credit to the other fighter, bro, then you're a fan of one particular fighter. I'm a fan of the sport. That is the difference between you and myself and a bunch of other people. You guys only focus on particular fighters. I'm going to give nothing but credit to Xander Zayas for stepping up in competition. I'm not going to take this credit away. You guys want to do that? Go ahead and do that, bro. Shit, Virgil hasn't done it. So I think Zayas has more balls than Virgil. Well, Boots is 36-0 with a weak resume. That's fine, bro. That's fine. If you think it's a weak resume, nobody's ever gonna convince you that it is a good resume. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter, bro. I don't care about you guys. Put too much effort into resume when it comes to these fighters, bro. What is going on, Paramount? I don't care about that shit. I care about who are they fighting, who's the next opponent, and now let's start analyzing the fights. I don't take resume into consideration when I'm analyzing the fight. I look at the two competitors, Zayas, Boots, how they fight, what their weaknesses are, what their strengths are, and I go off of that. I don't care about fucking anything else in regards to resume. I don't care about none of that shit. I care about the actual matchup itself. Yo, Tony, it's gonna be De Los Santos and Valenzuela. He's very brave, but sometimes you got to be smart and select the right time to fight a prime Boots. Yeah, I mean he's brave, man, and he chose to fight Boots. Was it a smart idea? No, because he got a loss. But I don't think this loss does anything to Xander Zayas, bro. He's gonna learn from this situation, bro. He's gonna learn from this situation. And he learns, hopefully he learns and he starts to realize, yo, you need to work on your inside game. Your inside game is lacking. Ryo wins via Seattle. You got Ryo winning. I got Del Santos. When it comes to resume, it's a lot of factors. If it's not always ducking. Bro, I don't give a shit, bro. When we're talking about fighters like Canelo, Mayweather, after their career's over, okay, cool. I'm down to talk about resumes. When we're talking about active fighters right now, bro, I don't care about none of that shit. The two competitors, that's all I care about. The two competitors. Because their opponent is not going to get in the ring with them. So I don't care about that shit. I got Del Santos as well. Yeah. Rolly knocks out Canelo. You out your mind, bro. Bro, he learned the same way Fondero learned with his first fight. Exactly. Thank you, Mexicano. He learned from his first fight. Fundora lost to I forgot this dude's name. He lost by knockout. He learned that he keep his fucking distance. He's good at fighting on the inside. Learn how to keep your distance. If you don't know any opponent Zayas face, and you're not watching any Xander Zayas fights. That's the problem with y'all. Y'all don't like to study fighters. Y'all don't study fighters. You only study the top 10. You know what I mean? Like, that's all y'all do. And it's the truth, bro. You can see it the way y'all comment. Mendoza, that's who it was. He got knocked out by Mendoza. Mm-hmm. Now, Boots on the inside, since he's able to create angles, it's a possibility that he can put down. But the problem is, Fundora is going to be controlling that damn distance, bro. Fundora is going to be controlling that damn distance. So Boots has to get on the inside, bro. What up with all these boxers signing to Zuffa? Bro, it's money. They want to get paid. It's either it's either get 40, 50,000, $80,000 or sit on the sidelines and wait for a fight to come to be on the undercard. I mean, what would you do if you had a family to take care of? If you had a family to take care of and you got to pay your bills, are you just gonna wait and see if they call you, or would you side with a promotional company who might give you $50,000 to $60,000 every fight, but they give you 3 fights a year? Shakur was running the whole time from De Los Santos. He was, and he still put a whooping on him. I mean, he still beat him 12-0. So call it running, call it boxing. I don't give a shit, bro. He beat him 12-0 with one hand. Y'all call it what y'all want to call it, though. Fundora could win against Boots if he uses distance right. True, and I think he knows with Boots he has to keep his distance. He knows that shit because he's not gonna be on the inside with Boots. There ain't no way, man. Yeah, the Berlangas fight is on July. Who wins out of Virgil and Boots? I got Boots. I got Boots beating Virgil. Would you rather sign to Zuffa or Matchroom, though? I don't know. It depends. It really depends, bro. It's not. It depends on what Matchroom is offering, what Zuffa's offering. It's a lot. It's a lot of shit. Exactly. Get the money, bro. A lot of these fighters are fighting to get the money. Virgil sleeps Boots. What are you talking about? No, you think Virgil sleeps Boots. I think Boots beats Virgil. It's all opinion, bro. It's all opinion. Nobody's wrong. Nobody is right. Nobody's wrong. Nobody's right. If you got Virgil sleeping Boots, then go put $1 million on Virgil, bro. You don't need to convince me of shit, bro. You don't need to convince me of shit. Go borrow $1 million from the bank and go put it on Virgil to knock out Boots. There you go. And get paid, bro. You don't need to convince me of nothing. Convince yourself. Look how Zayas did Boots. Virgil's stronger and bigger. Virgil by KO. All right. But hey, bro. West Coast G, put your money on Virgil, bro. You put your money on Virgil. Go borrow $10 million, bro. You're right, but you can't say Virgil doesn't sleep. You can't say Virgil doesn't sleep Virgil after Zayas did convince myself. Styles make fights, bro. I don't see Virgil beating Boots. That's my opinion. You have your own opinion. He said Boots got exposed last night. Didn't Virgil get exposed by Boachuk? He got dropped 3 times by Boachuk. How are people borrowing all this money from the bank? I got good credit and they won't give my ass shit. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Still be Boots, bro. Okay, well, that's cool, bro. You're not gonna convince me. You're not gonna convince me. Go take out $1 million and go put it on Virgil, bro. This is what y'all should do. Everybody that got Virgil, I got Boots beating Virgil. Y'all not gonna convince me any otherwise. Now, if you believe Virgil is gonna beat the shit out of Boots, go borrow $10,000. Show everybody online that you about your money and go put it on Virgil to knock out Boots. That's it. Like I don't know. I don't know what the hell y'all want me to do. Is I'm not changing my mind, bro. This dude wanted Zayas to win so bad, bro. You didn't even see who I predicted to win. So I know BP, you're in here just talking shit to get attention. Don't laugh. Answer me. I need cool meal. Shit. I don't know, bro. No one's invincible. That's the beauty of boxing. Exactly, bro. BP doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about. This is the problem with boxing fans. They just talk shit. They do no research. They think everybody that cheers fighters is going for the fighter. You guys don't like fighters, so you boo them. I'm not y'all, bro. Y'all different. You guys are this new generation of fucking fans, bro. Like I don't understand y'all. I'm a fan of the sport. I'm a fan of the sport, bro. I put the sport before the fighter any day. I don't give a shit about your color. I don't care about your resume. I don't care about none of that shit. The sport comes before the fighter. Oh, trust me. I am, bro. You could tell who are fans of fighters, bro. You could tell who are fans of fighters, bro, before they put the sport. It is what it is. You had Teofimo winning and got smoked by Shakur, bruh. Then you're a fucking dumbass because I put out multiple videos stating Shakur was gonna beat Teo. So BP, I know you're just a dumbass. At this point, BP, you're trying to get a rise out of me, which good luck for trying. And number two, you just want attention. So everybody, BP, type in the chat a bunch of times so people can go follow you. He legit said Shakur was going to beat the fuck out of Teo. I know. It's just BP. He's probably a little boy who has father issues, bro. He just wants attention, bro. Because I put out hundreds of videos talking about how Shakur is going to beat the shit out of Teo. Has been restricted. Let me see. Okay. That's cool. BP, he needs a father in his life. So I hope he gets one, man. Didn't even know Riot was fighting today. Yeah, Riot was fighting today. Who you got tonight? De Los Santos, bro. De Los Santos. Oh shit. I don't know what time it starts, bro. You got Ryo? Yeah, BP's quiet because he doesn't do research, bro. BP is just brother, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, bro. He just looking for attention. That's all it is, bro. I think it's gonna be a close fight. A close Ryo for sure. Better since he was stopped. 50-50. I like Ryo, but I don't completely trust him. Why? Why don't you trust him, CB? I'm putting 100 on Fundora if he fights Boots. Yeah, I might put a little bread on Fundora, bro, if he fights Boots. But I don't know. Listen, I don't know if PBC is gonna allow that, bro. I don't think PBC is gonna allow Fundora to fight Boots next. I think they might want to get Josh Kelly out the way. If I'm them, I would try to get Josh Kelly to see if he could unify the titles. Watch Boots wants Fundora. Yeah. I think the Virgil Ortiz fight, it'll be easier to make. If it's a decision, I got a Ryo by KO. I got Edwin. Wait, I got Ryo by KO. I got Edwin. Okay. Seeing how Ryo was doing his last fight, he didn't look good in the first round. Easy. Yeah, I got Edwin, bro. I got Edwin, bro. Yeah, BP. Here you go. You said Rolly was going to stay. Yeah, okay. BP. I know you're not paying attention. Good job, BP. Good job. Josh Kelly is easier, but not such things as an easy fight, upset. I mean, because of Josh Kelly's movement, it might give Boots a little bit of problems, but I think he walks him down. I think he lands a lot of punches. I think he's able to beat Josh Kelly. Uh, Josh Kelly is knows how to survive. Fundora unifies, so he has more leverage in the Boots fights. Facts. That's what he needs to do. He needs to unify, bro. De Los Santos probably stops him. That's how I have it. I have De Los Santos by stoppage. Fundora will be the best fight for Boots. Money wise, no. This money wise, no. It'll be the Virgil fight, but I think it will be the hardest fight for Boots. Edwin already beat the brakes off of Ryo. True. I think yeah. The money fight will be Virgil, but the toughest fight will definitely be Fundora. Yo, TikTok, I'll be back. I just got a strike for calling BP a bitch. Give me 1 second. Oh shit, bro. All right, let me see. Fundora unified, so he has more leverage. Yeah, true. Bro, he's got to unify, bro. And to be honest, if he unifies, man, my thing is, yo, Thor, do you think Matchroom would risk Josh Kelly? Yeah, I mean, do you think he risked Josh Kelly? I don't think so, bro. I don't think he'll risk it, bro. Cause the movement that Josh Kelly does, that's not gonna be effective against Fundora. He's gonna have to beat him from the outside. And that's I already learned my lesson with the Keith Thurman fight, bro. He's not gonna end up doing that shit. They not letting Josh Kelly fight no one in the States for a minute. True. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, bro. I think the easier fight would be the easier fight to make would be Kelly Boots because they're with the same promotional company. The money fight will be Virgil Boots. The hardest fight will be Fundora Boots. Next thing you know, Josh Kelly beats them all, bro. That if Josh Kelly, I don't think Josh Kelly beats him, bro. Not saying he doesn't deserve credit as a champ, but UK and Europe usually avoids fighting state champs because they will lose leverage. That's true. That's true. When they fighting, I don't know, bro. I have no idea right now. It's gonna be tough, man. It's gonna be real tough, man. The fucking co-main events, not the co-main events, but Kane and Brandon Lee still hasn't even started yet. Bakram versus Boots would have been good. It would have been a good fight. Bakram versus Boots would have been action packed fight, more action packed than Zayas versus Boots. But I think Boots knock him out. Right now, I don't know. The last match was over, so you know why they delayed Canelo versus and Billy? I do not know. I don't know why they delayed that. Um, I gotta do some research on that. I've been focused so much on Zayas and Boots that I kind of forgot about the rest of the fights. Ortiz versus Boots is giving me Crawford versus Spence vibes. Who do you have? Wait, Sniffy. Who do you have as Crawford and Spence in the Ortiz versus Boots? I'm assuming you have Crawford Boots. You have Crawford as Boots and Spence as Ortiz. Kato Kane buns, to be honest. That's cool, bro. I'm watching boxing, bro. I enjoy boxing. Personal take on Jose, bro. I got Del Santos beating him. Okay, so you think Boots is gonna do you think Boots dominates Ortiz the way Crawford did Spence? Because I think Ortiz is a guy that can take a lot of punches, man. I think he's not gonna sit down on anything. I mean, Boots is gonna have to put a lot of hands on Ortiz, man, to get him out of there. I got Canelo. Kato Kane just got done fighting. Fundora stops Boots. Probably. I'm thinking he might stop Boots, bro. Um, but when that fight happens, I'll start studying when that fight happens. Or if it happens. Whatever fight happens next is what I'll start studying. Damn, bro. That's okay. Man, Zuffa don't give their fighters easy fights. Nah, bro. Zuffa's putting on fights, man. Zuffa's putting. I know people don't know them, but they're putting on real good active fights. I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. Have been paying attention because we've been talking so much about Boots versus Zayas. Boots gets caught clean down the pipe. That's Fondora's bread and butter. I agree with you. Rate went from fighting 2 fights at 140 to moving back down. Ray, right? Ryo, you mean Ryo? Boots could beat Ortiz with his IQ and outbox him. I agree. Yo, Shifty, bro, I didn't know this was a rematch was happening. Yeah, it's happening today. I've been waiting on all the Zuffa cars, and their matchmaking is so good. Yeah, the matchmaking for Zuffa is good. People sleeping on Zuffa, bro. People sleeping on Zuffa because they don't like Dana White. That's like the most idiotic shit I've ever heard in my life, yo. You don't want to watch boxing because of Dana White. Like that's dumb, bro. Oh my god. That's stupid, bro. But it is. Zuffa matches a 50-50. I legit hate Dana White, but I'm watching boxing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you hate Dana White, cool. But it should that stop you from watching boxing if you truly love the sport? Like that's dumb, bro. Like I'm sorry, man. That's like saying I don't want to watch Fundora fight because he's with the PBC. Like that's stupid, bro. That is fucking dumb, bro. Jose winning. I got De Los Santos, bro. I got De Los Santos. How you feel about the boy getting cooked last night? How you feel about your boy getting cooked last night? I had Boots winning, so I don't know what the hell you're talking about. My boy getting cooked. Pay attention, bro. Pay attention. Just stop coming in here and just talking without paying attention. Go do research. Go do research. Dana makes fights happen, man. Yeah, bro. He does. He does, bro. He's gonna make the fights happen, which I mean, he's gonna make competitive fights happen. So I fuck with Dana White, bro. In regards, I fuck with Dana White in regards to boxing. When it comes to UFC, I don't give a shit about that shit. I don't care about UFC. I don't care what he does. If they're in financial troubles, I don't care about none of that. I'm a boxing fan. I hope Jose uses his defense well. He's always gets clipped when he thinks his change is over. Who wins? I got De Los Santos, bro. Bro, that Turk not Dana. He just a weird. That's true. That's true. So Zuffa is owned by Turkey. Dana's the face, right? But I'm saying so many people are putting Dana. So many people feel like Dana owns Zuffa. You know what I mean? So they're like, I don't want to watch it because of Dana. You know what I mean? I think that's dumb, bro. Boots beats Bud all day, right? Hell no, bro. Bud will do some shit to Boots, bro. Yo, low key, Xander had Boots hurt. He did. I think he had him hurt in the third round. Me too, starting to hate Max Kellerman. Yeah, nah. Yeah, he don't like Max Kellerman, bro. Thor hates Max Kellerman. Main card predictions. To be honest, I don't know. I know I have I didn't study the other fighters, but I know I have De Los Santos winning. I studied that fight enough, so I have De Los Santos winning. Wait, has Max Kellerman been talking? Wait, didn't this dude fight last time? I forgot this dude's name. Didn't he fight last time? Having Boots hurts means nothing. If he didn't finish him, brother, it don't matter. It don't matter if he hurt Boots in the third round. It is what it is. Like it is what it is. The fight's over. Boots won. I want some money. It is what it is, bro. Y'all focus too much on dumb shit, bro. Y'all focus too much on dumb shit. He hurt him in the third round. Is that true? Yes, that's it. It is what it is, bro. That's right. I want money. I had Boots. Just because I say that he had Boots hurting, that doesn't mean I was picking Xander Zayas to win. Like y'all don't pay attention, bro. Like I say, y'all just talk. That's all y'all do. All y'all do is talk. Like start paying attention. If you're gonna go into somebody's comments and say talk shit without knowing who they had winning, like you look like a dumbass, bro. Now TikTok's about to give me another violation, bro. Fuck, man. I'm sorry. I can't hold my tongue, bro. Bro, TikTok don't listen, bro. Yeah, but TikTok don't listen worth shit, bro. TikTok be talking about that you're saying like negative comments and shit. It's like that's crazy, bro. How much is the fight? Uh Paramount is $13, I think. No, bro, not you. You was reading chat. Yeah, I was. That's all I've been hearing all day. How Boots was hurt. Yes, he was, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Boots got hurt in the third round, but it doesn't matter. He won the fight. That's it. Now you think Boots did, bro. Now you think Boots did. I've been saying Boots did. What the fuck are y'all talking about, bro? Yo, hey man. Oh Lord. Some people are slow, man. Honestly, I didn't think Zayas was gonna give him a hard time. I didn't think Zayas was gonna give him a hard time either, bro. I didn't think Zayas was gonna give him a hard time at all. I thought Zayas was going to box him all 12 rounds. I had Boots going the distance. I thought Boots was gonna put him down, but not knock him out. That I was off about that shit, but I did have Boots winning. But I thought Zayas was gonna move, and he fought the wrong game plan, bro. He fought the wrong game plan, bro. Yeah, Santos already fought Rayo. This is the rematch. A lot of radios in boxing community, bruh. Yo, big up. What, bruh? Radio is not even the fucking word, bro. Bro, radio is not the word for boxing fans, bro. There's some I mess with some boxing fans. I mess with some boxing fans who actually, you know, have a conversation. But the ones that come in, try to get a rise out of people and just talk shit, bro, they're just a waste of time, bro. That's why I ignore them when they come into the comments, bro, because they just get on my nerves. Although Boots was gonna knock him out fast, and he did also. Wait. Honestly, I didn't think it was a hard time. I thought Boots was gonna knock him out fast, and he did also. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Tank versus Devin. Who you got? Bro, I got Devin, bro. I got Devin. Yeah, Zaya's. What you think about Emiliano fight? I think Emiliano was good, bro, but I think he needs time, man. I think he needs time, bro. I really do think he needs time. Give him like another 2 more fights, and then talk about getting to the title. But right now, I don't think it's a good fight for him to go to the title. Yo, Primo, what's good, bro? Santos nice with it. He still needs to fight Keyshawn. That Keyshawn fight's not gonna end up happening, bro. The Keyshawn fight is not gonna end up happening. Keyshawn's at 147. I don't see that fight happening. Vibing, brother. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling, bro. Yo, Sniffy, who we got? Tank or Devin? Wait a minute. Radio understood the fuck out of football. Wait, not a good comparison. They like Caitlin Clark fans who don't listen or know the sport. Wait, Thor. Wait, what? Thor, I'm confused. Wait a minute. Radio understood the fuck out of football. Not a good comparison. They like Caitlin Clark fans, but don't listen to the sport. My bad, Thor. I don't know what you mean by that, bro. In my opinion, Shakur beats them all. Devin and Tank. I got Shakur beating everybody at 140 pounds, everybody at 135 pounds. When it comes to Devin Haney, I think Devin Haney is the only person that could give him problems at 147. If they fight at 147, I think Devin Haney is the only person that can give him problems. I still got Shakur beating him, but I think he's gonna give him problems. I think that Xander in the 3rd round would have jab boxing step away. Yeah, he should have. He should have boxed him. He should have boxed him because he had him hurt, but he should have boxed him. He could have won. In my opinion, Shakur beats Tank. To your comment, someone said that people are like radios when it comes to boxing. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. Some people are just ridiculous, bro. How long before the fight? I don't know, bro. Right now, Benito and Hirsch is fighting. Bro, what they feeding Edwin? Some good Dominican food, bro. That's what they feeding Edwin, bro. Good ass Dominican food, bro. He eating then habichuelas and shit. Habichuela, arroz, all that shit, bro. Plátanos, all that shit. That boy ain't missed a meal for real. I had Boots winning, but I didn't know Xander had the dog in him to earn my respect. Facts, bro. I think Xander earned a lot of people respect. The only people's respect that Xander, the respect that he didn't earn was the individuals that just don't like him just because I don't want to say overvalue Boots, but they feel like Boots is untouchable, which is wrong. Boots is definitely touchable. But yo, Xander showed a lot of heart. Even though they threw in the towel or he quit, however you want to see it, whether they threw in the towel or he quit, bro, he showed a lot of heart, man. ¿Quién cree que puede parar la Boots? A mí, Fandora. Yo creo que Fandora lo para. Jose Valenzuela is winning, bro. Nah, the fight's not happening yet. Hirsch and Benito is fighting right now. Yeah, I'm really not paying attention, bro, but because I'm trying to answer all these chats. He's still young, at least 13 more years of boxing in him. Yeah, he's only 23, bro. He's only 23. I mean, he's got time. Losing to Boots is not a bad thing. You know what I mean? Like it's you losing to Boots is not a bad thing. He's the better fighter. He should learn from this fight. If he doesn't, then that's going to be a problem for him. But he should take this fight and learn what he should have been doing and fucking move on. Do you think Rayo and Santos go the distance? No, Rayo stays on the outside boxes. No, I think De Los Santos knocks him out. I remember when Valenzuela absolutely humbled Pitbull Cruz. Yeah, he did. Just like Canelo lost to Mayweather. Exactly. Canelo losing to Mayweather. And before somebody gets in and says you're comparing Boots to Mayweather, oh my God, please don't do that. No. All I'm saying is there's a learning experience that Xander Zayas has learned, and he needs to use that to his advantage. Losing to Boots is not a bad thing. How would a prime Adrian Broner versus Chris Bank Jr. go? I mean, you talking about Chris Bank Jr. at 154, 160? I mean, he's too big. Eubank Jr. is too big. I don't think Broner would fight him, bro. Right now, Benito and Hirsch is fighting right now. I wouldn't mind seeing Xander against Spence. Xander versus Spence. That would be a good fight, man. I just gotta wait and see. I gotta wait and see what Spence looks like because Spence is talking like he don't want to fight no more. He's just in it for the money at this point. So I can't just pick Spence blindly and that's it. I don't think so. Broner ain't Amir. Broner versus Amir Khan. I got Amir Khan. He throws too many punches. Broner doesn't throw enough. Broner does not throw enough. Amir Khan would land punches on Adrian Broner at 147 pounds if they fight at 147 pounds. Then showed a lot of humility. His corner knew he didn't have the chance anymore, and he understood that. Facts. Facts. They were both respectful. Boots and Xander were both respectful, bro. That's what you want from the sport. Don't get me wrong. Oh, Benito almost landed that shit. Don't get me wrong. Fighting, building up the fight, that's what they needed to do. But at the end of the day, it's all about respecting that ring, bro. That's all it should be. Manny versus Edwin Valero would be a bloodbath. True. Because Edwin Edwin will probably try to chase Manny down as much as possible. I think the footwork for Manny might give Edwin problems though. But Edwin would definitely go for Edwin would definitely try to make it a bloodbath. Amir Khan's such a G. I remember when he moved up to fight Canelo. Facts. Ben Whitaker thoughts. Oh, Benito just got knocked out. Damn, Benito just got his ass knocked out. Damn, I'm missing this shit, bro. Damn. Hey, poor Benito, yo. Benito. I think neither fighter lost a fan last night. Hell no. They both gained it, bro. Listen, man. If you didn't feel like Boots fought a tremendous fighter like a top guy, okay, fine. That's cool. But he showed a lot of heart, bro. He didn't need to fight Boots, and he chose to fight Boots. You can't take credit away from that shit, bro. People forget Nan Shakur couldn't KO a woman in the street. People forget Nan Shakur couldn't KO a woman in the street. Bro, I'm not here to down no fighter, bro. Y'all can down fighters all y'all want. Hey, bro, it's Jose fights next. We're still watching all the Zayas fights. I'm watching every fight, bro. I don't give a shit who's fighting, bro. I don't give a shit who's fighting. I'm watching all the Zayas fights. Who you think Boots really going back to? Wait, do you think? Nah, Boots is not going back to 147 pounds, bro. He's out. He's at 2 fights at 154. He's not going back down to 147. The only way I see Boots going back down to 147, and I highly doubt it happens. The only way is if there's a undisputed champion at 147 pounds and he goes down to fight him. Outside of that, bro, I don't think so. He's not going back down to 147. Castillo beat Floyd. Yeah, not to me. Floyd beat him. It was a close fight, but I have Floyd beating him. Boots versus Kelly has to happen. I don't think that fight happens next, but it'll be a good fight. I think Fundora. I think because of the build up, I think Boots probably fights Virgil Ortiz next. Yo, all right, bro. Yo, Za from space, you gotta go, bro. I don't allow that shit on here, bro. Zaya versus Conor Ben is interesting. Zayas versus Conor Ben is interesting. I I mean, I don't think that fight happens. I don't think Zayas versus Conor Ben is gonna end up happening. They're working on he's fighting at 147, bro. I just don't think it happens. Boots regained control after a few rounds. Then he dominated to new to your channel. Yeah, Boots did his thing, bro. Boots after I had Boots winning the first and second round. The third and fourth round I had Zayas. After the fourth round, Boots took over, bro. New to your channel. I appreciate you being new to the channel, man. God bless, bro. I don't often go live on. I'm usually live on TikTok all the time. I don't go live on. I got like 80-some thousand people on TikTok. I try not to go live on YouTube. I feel like it's saturated, but I feel like I need to start working on YouTube. Yeah, what a knockout, bro. Benito with a knockout, bro. I want to start going live on YouTube, bro, but bro, I have strong opinions like other people, bro, and some people just don't listen. But I ain't gonna lie, TikTok's the same way. TikTok, bro, TikTok's the same way. I'm a Boots fan, but moving forward, he gotta stop taking them shots. Agree. I agree with you 100%, bro. Tyson Fury didn't look good against Makhmudov. Knocked Makhmudov out. Bro, nice. I didn't know there was a fight. Thanks for the video. Yeah, I got you, bro. Yo, 318 with the follow. Appreciate it. What's going on, State? Yo, what up? What up, fight? How you been, bro? I'm ready for a cash out. I bet Ryo. Who you got? Bro, I got De Los Santos, bro. I got De Los Santos. If that was Fundora or Ortiz, he might have lost. Agree. Especially Fundora. He might have lost. Especially in the third round. Ennis might get caught soon. Do you think Pitbull Cruz will beat Gary Antoine Russell if they fought? Hell no. Brother, no. No. I think Russell is gonna outbox Pitbull Cruz. He's gonna have a hard time landing shots on Edwin, not Edwin. Sorry, on Russell. I got De Los Santos too. Yeah. I got those. Virgil's willing to stand and box with Boots, which Boots makes which gets caught more toe to toe. Yeah, I feel like Boots got him though. I feel like Boots beats him though. He has the ability to hit and not get hit. It's like he tries to give the crowd a slugfest. I agree, bro. Boots has the ability to box very well, man. I think to be honest, I think Boots is choosing. He is choosing to get hit. Not on purpose, but I think he wants that firefight. But I guarantee you, Boots has the ability to outbox fighters, man. No questions asked. He has the ability to outbox fighters. That's why I feel with the Virgil Ortiz fight, it is a dumbass idea if he goes in there with the same game plan he did with Zayas, because the punching power is different, bro. The punching power is different. Oh yeah, for sure. He has his head on a swivel, which is a lot of boxers don't have. Agree, bro. He's gonna have to change his game plan versus Fundora and Ortiz, especially for Fundora. For Fedora, he has to get on the inside. Boots cannot fight him on the outside, bro. He cannot fight Fedora on the outside. He has to get on the inside. If not, that fight's not going to go nowhere for Boots. Boots gets bored in the ring and takes unnecessary risks. But he knows, yeah, his father told him yesterday, bro, stop playing around. Stop playing around and get your ass in the ring and start fighting, bro. Zayas has sneaky power. In regards to Zayas having sneaky power, I think he has enough power to keep individuals honest, but to have enough power to where it's gonna make a dent, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Yo, 0-0 with the follow. MQ with the follow. What's good? I appreciate y'all. This is the first time I'm kind of going live on YouTube, man. So if the chat's not popping, bro, it's the first time I'm really going live, man. But I gotta start uploading videos on YouTube and shit. Cause I'm so used to fucking TikTok, man. Boots will be on the inside all night against Fedora. Fedora's chin is suspect. I mean, in order for him to do that, he has to get past Fedora's jab, and Fedora has gotten better with controlling distance. So that means Boots is gonna have to get hit coming in. So that's Fedora's chin is suspect. He has to hit him though, but he's gonna have to take a couple punches coming in before he gets hit. He is okay with that. I mean, I hope so. I really hope so. No, the event has started. To land on Fedora, you gotta take like 2 to 3 facts. It's on Paramount. It's on Paramount. Fedora is overrated to me. Yo, Bob, I had Fedora as overrated. I did, but not anymore because I thought he was lacking controlling distance, but he has gotten better with that. He has gotten better with controlling the distance, so I can't slack Fedora, bro. I think he's better with controlling distance now. I don't want to say he's a polished fighter to where he has no holes, but he has gotten better, bro. So I'm not down in Fedora, bro. What up, bro? Yo, NJ from the VX, what's good, bro? Fedora is not a knockout artist. Boots will walk him with head movement. I hope so. I mean, I hope he does. He has to walk in. They're talking to. Yo, I think De Los Santos just said that he's gonna knock out Valenzuela. He should knock him out. Don't let Thurman make you see Fedora differently, brother. I'm not letting no fighter make me see Fedora differently. He's gotten better from my eyes. He has gotten better. If you don't see Fedora as a better fighter, that's fine. I think I got De Los Santos. Yeah, I got De Los Santos, bro. I got De Los Santos. What platform they fighting on? On Paramount. Fedora would make the swivel head spin like Todd, bro. I don't, brother. I'm not shitting on Fedora, bro. I wasn't buying. I wasn't a fan of Fedora as I wasn't a fan of Fedora as not a fan, like I didn't believe in Fedora in the beginning, but he has gotten better. With that, I have to take what I see, not what people tell me, what I see, and apply it. Yo, it's been 4 years since De Los Santos and Zayas, not Zayas, Valenzuela fought. Right now they're showing the promos and shit of De Los Santos and shit. What time's the fight start? Weak. Who's weak? Valenzuela is weak. You got Valenzuela as being a weak fighter? Bruh. Yo, hey, this dude. Yo, he got a, I don't know, bro. He doesn't, yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. De Los Santos, like his his fucking physique is not there, bro. F you then. Bro, what are you talking about? Man, y'all need to stop being soft, bro. Y'all gotta stop being soft. Yeah, you gotta stop being soft, bro. You gotta get your soft ass out of here, bro. I don't know what you saying F you then for. People crying all the time, bro. Don't you get tired of crying? Lord Jesus, y'all cry so much. Oh my God. When did boxing get Pabs? I don't even know. I can't even say it. Like people be crying for nothing, bro. I don't know what the hell's their problem, bro. Against De Los Santos, watching, you'll see that Dominican Platano with Valenzuela. Yeah, I got. There you go, Thor. That's your favorite dude right there. Thor. There you go. People should just come in here and enjoy boxing talk. That's what I'm saying, bro. Just enjoy some fucking boxing talk, bro. Crying all the fucking time, bro. That shit gets annoying. Grown ass men crying, bro. How many fights till Ben Whitaker gets a title shot? I think like 2 fights, bro. Maybe 2 or 3 fights. Nah, maybe I think more. I say more. I think 2 or 3 probably, but he needs to go 12 rounds. Whitaker has to go 12 rounds. I think the main cards are starting now. Just like Mayweather said to him, Kellerman's talk too much. All right, so I think the Kane and Brandon Leaf fight should be happening next. It's on Paramount, bro. It's on Paramount. That's what I'm saying. Bro, I like Andre Ward, bro. I'm sorry, man. I like Andre Ward as a commentator and Andre Ward has a boxing mind, bro. He has the boxing mind as a commentator. I don't know why people hate on that dude so much, bro. Which fighter you think would take Whitaker full 12? I think Bivol. Bivol probably take Whitaker full 12 because of the boxing style. Um, is that fight tonight pay-per-view? Yeah, it's on it's on uh it's on Paramount Plus. No, I don't think he's ready for Bivol yet. He needs a couple more fights before he fights Bivol. But I'm saying the fighter that could take him 12 is Bivol because Bivol's there to box. He's not really there for punching power. I think, to be honest, um, I think Whitaker's faster than Bivol. Are you gonna show the fight tonight? No. Used to watch your videos before I joined SF. Wait, what? Used to watch before I joined SF? Oh shit. Damn, that shit was a long time ago, bro. Diaz versus Tehran is next, I think. Whitaker versus Triple G. You're talking about, I mean, are you talking about Whitaker now, Triple G in his prime? Whitaker against, um, hold on. Where's it at? Whitaker against the guy who beat Morrell. Okay, I got Whitaker. Hope you remember me from Kirkland. Is RD. Wait. Hold on. It's RD. Hey, bro. NJ from BX. It's RD, bro. Now you gotta remind me, bro, because I'm looking at your TikTok, but I don't see nothing. Ramirez Diaz is next. Yeah, Ramirez Diaz is next. Hey, shit. Oh, my bad. Diaz Terran is next. Mira, el puertorriqueño de Nueva York. Yeah, I remember you. El loco pendejo ese. Yo, what's up, bro? How you been, bro? How you been, bro? Yo, this is Cash, right? Oh, this is Cash from the Mayweather gym, right? Oh shit, this is Cash from Mayweather gym. Yo, what happened to him, bro? Yeah, Cash. Yeah, what happened to him? I've been good, my guy. Ya tú sabes. You still you did you switch jobs? For real, he didn't fight or like 2 years. I haven't seen Cash in a minute, bro. Who do you like out of the Diaz and the other guy? To be honest, I haven't seen them fight, man. So I don't know. I, I don't know if I'm being honest, because I didn't really study this the undercards. I just studied the main event. But Floyd Diaz, he knows how to box. I know that for sure. Yeah, I just switched jobs, bro, and I'm going to Korea now. Shit, have fun, bro. Don't get no girl pregnant out there, bro. Oh shit, don't get no girl pregnant out there. It's the co-main right now. Nah, it's not the co-main. It's Tehran and Diaz fighting right now. My son just got into the Navy, nuclear sub technician, all clearance diver. Damn, bro. Valenzuela by decision. Were you impressed by Ashton style against Jojo Diaz? No, I wasn't. I wasn't impressed by uh H2O. I think I think he needs Ashton H2O needs time though. H2O needs time, bro. Where can you watch if it's on Paramount? I won't trust me. I'm getting out after that since I gotta go to school. Yeah, I think JoJo's been through many years. H2O is overhyped. Yeah, in order for me to really evaluate H2O in regards to if he's actually got the goods, man, I gotta see him in there with like a legit because he's a boxer. I gotta see him in there with another boxer because punchers and the individuals that come forward, he's gonna do well against them. Telendo Sanchez. Wait, who was that? What time's the fight? I don't know. Right now, Diaz and Tehran is fighting. Floyd Diaz, Cash, Lil Cash. Damn, I wonder where the fuck he's been at, bro. Let me see. Reach 6'6", weight 117, height 5'6". Oh, they're the same age, bro. Hey, Zuffa's putting on competitive fights, bro. Zuffa is putting on competitive fights, bro. Yo, Alien, I appreciate the GGs. Yeah, it's on Paramount. It's on Paramount. I got Titan by KO. Ooh, okay. All right, man. I know Diaz is he's the boxer, but yeah, he doesn't have a lot of punching power. Bro, I don't know where this dude been at, bro. But let's see how well he does. Here we go, man. Damn, yo, Taran looks like he's gonna put a lot of pressure on Diaz, bro. It got quiet all of a sudden. I don't know what the hell just ended up happening. Good jab by Diaz, man. Damn, why they get quiet all of a sudden? What the hell's going on? That's crazy. It's like everybody got focused on the fight. Good job. Good job by Diaz. And he gotta he good jab. Diaz jab is working right now. He's staying on the outside. He's throwing these jabs. It's landing on Tadon's head. Ooh, good straight by Diaz, bro. Good jab. Diaz Diaz. Oh, good right hand by Diaz, bro. That was a good right hand by Diaz, bro. Let's go, bro. Good job, man. Diaz's jab is really working. Tidan got uh that what I call it the dummy defense. Oh, nice uppercut. Nice uppercut by Diaz, bro. You think Valenzuela could win? I think he can win for sure if he's able to box De Los Santos, he's able to win, but I also think De Los Santos is a very fast fighter and a good boxer. Oh, good uppercut by Diaz, body shot by Tidan. But I also think De Los Santos is fast and a good boxer. That's why I have De Los Santos winning with punching power. No, the fight's not on yet. Right now is Diaz and Taran is fighting right now. Diaz is definitely the faster fighter. He can do this shit and stay on the outside the entire time, bro. What is this commercial? McDonald's commercial? Like what the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, but the card has the card already started. The card already started. Yeah, I thought it was Damon Dash for a second. Yo, I swear to God, I thought a bus driver was Damon Dash for a second. How many fights until Ryo? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. When the fight happens, I'll let you know. For the individuals on TikTok, how many people on TikTok listen on TikTok? I got a Discord. Y'all can come up to the Discord if y'all want. I got my people in the Discord, all right? But the main events are only for subs only, all right? So if you can join the Discord, we watch fights every single weekend. We watch fight every fucking weekend. With the exception of this next 2 weeks, 3 weeks coming up, because I'm in the military and I gotta go to Texas for training. But outside of that, if you're interested in joining, but main events on my Discord are for subs only. So if y'all interested, let me know. I'll send you a link. If not, it is what it is, y'all. I got Dos Santos by knockout. Good jab. Diaz is definitely the he can stay on the outside with the jab, man. Good jab, man. Tehran is putting a lot of pressure on Diaz. Diaz is the one. He's on the ropes right now, man. You got to get out. Oh, good combination by Diaz, bro, with an uppercut left hook. Paramount. You got to see it in Paramount. Good jab. Good jab by Diaz. Oh man, the thing is, yo, he's landing those power punches, but he has no power behind him. That's the problem. Oh, good shot. Good work. Good work by Tehran. Diaz again is just working his jab, bro. Good right hand by Diaz. Body work by Tehran. Is Tehran bleeding from his nose? I think he's bleeding from his nose. Oh, body shot by Tehran. Oh, good shot by Tehran, bro. Good overhand right hand. Oh shit. Diaz got to throw. He switched to southpaw. Stop switching, bro. Stay focused. Right now, Tehran is body shot by Diaz. Good shit. Good shit. Ryo at 9:30. Shit, I have no idea, bro. To be honest, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Commercial. Just got here. Just got here. Who do you got for the main? De Los Santos, bro. De Los Santos, bro. Who you got, DG? You got Brandon Lee, Kane, Omar Trinidad, Herwin. I've never heard of this guy. And then the main event. This rematch is gonna be good, bro. Here we go. My guy, what's going on, my boy? What up, Kobe? How you been, bro? Last night, the fight was yeah, bro. It was dope. Last night it was dope, man. Good job. Xander gained fans. Facts, bro. Right now they're in the third round. Oh, good body shot by Diaz, bro. Um, no, not De Los Santos. Sorry. Zayas. He did win a lot of fans yesterday, bro. Um, he won a lot of fans with his heart, man. The ability to, even though I ain't gonna lie, he was getting his ass whooped after the fourth round. He was getting whooped, bro. But he did as much as he could, man. I gotta respect him for that. Gotta respect him for that. Good body work by Tehran, bro. Almost KO Boots in the third. I think I don't know if he would have knocked out Boots in the third. I mean, if he have a little bit more punching power, I think he would have put him down. I don't know if he could have knocked him out though. But he was wobbled. Definitely Boots was hurt and he was wobbled, man. Never in a million years that I think I enjoy Xander's fight, bro. It was a good fight, bro. Brother, you got to go, bro. Oh, good right hand, man. He almost got Tehran almost caught Diaz coming in, man, with the left hook. Yo, DG, are you gonna watch the next Zayas fight? Depending on who he fights? Tehran by KO called it. Or it hasn't happened yet. So we'll see, man. We're still in the third round. We're in the third round, man. 15 seconds left. He said, brother, I think about it. It does Virgil have a case? Wait, brother. Now I think about it. Does Virgil even have a case? Shouldn't he like go for another belt for real and wouldn't be the B side? No, he would be the B side. He Virgil Ortiz is the B side to Jaron Ennis now, and I think I would say he was the A side prior to this fight happening. Now he is the B side. He has no belts. Um, yeah, he has the name, but he has no belts, bro. And I wouldn't say Virgil Ortiz's name is levels above. I'm talking about name levels above Boots in regards to name. I think he's the B side. Xander got tired faster, and Boots' experience outboxed him, but Boots' jaw ain't all that either. No, I think Boots has. I don't want to say Boots has a questionable jaw, but I feel like he does get hit. So I think Boots. I mean, Boots plays sometimes too much, man. That's why he gets hit. To be honest, man, he needs to cut that shit out. To be honest. He should face Josh Kelly. Who should face Josh Kelly? Virgil Ortiz. Virgil was never the A side. He's never been a champ. Boots was unified at 147. So I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about before the Zayas fights. I would have said Virgil was the A side because he had the bigger name at 154 pounds. Um, he had the bigger name and he was the more popular fighter in regards to boxing in general. But I think Boots' name is, I don't want to say it's higher than Virgil's. I think Virgil is slightly more popular than Boots. I'm not talking about crazy amount, but slightly more popular. But I think Boots should be the A side. Period. Boots should be the A side to this fight. Pacheco in the same class as Boots, right? Boy, he is food. He should Josh Kelly. That's why I believe Fundora will end him by KO. Yeah, it's bro. I think Fundora can put out Boots, bro. It's gonna be a tough fight, man. As the only unified, Boots should have the A side. Facts of any match he's going to right now. Facts. I agree. Nah, Floyd hasn't won yet. They're in the fourth round right now. They're in the fourth round. He should be the A side to this fight. Because Boots doesn't have to fight him. He doesn't have to fight Virgil Ortiz. It's the same thing. Virgil Xander Zayas didn't have to fight Boots, but he chose to do so. So I don't see Fundora losing to Boots at all. Fundora got popped to sleep. Fundora got put to sleep. Hell no. Hell no. What? Hell no. What? What happened? Good body work by Tehran, bro. Where can I watch this fight? It's on Paramount. Boots walks through him. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. I don't think Boots is gonna walk through Fundora the way Fundora's fighting now. I think he needs to get on the inside. Once he gets on the inside, he can use his angles to Fundora and then land shots. But I don't think he's gonna walk through Fundora's shots. Like Boots will listen. Boots will be. I don't want to say because TikTok's gonna restrict me, but you know what I mean. Boots will be a radio. Boots will be a radio to just walk in with no defense just to get hit, just to get on the inside. He's not going to do that. He has to create angles to get inside of Fundora's long jab. That's what he has to do. He's not just going to walk in and get shot. It's a different Fundora now. It's a different Fundora. I don't care how slow he is. He has to get past a long ass jab, which he has worked. He's gotten better at the jab. He's gotten better at the jab. I don't care how fast Boots is. I don't care how slow Fundora is. He has to get past a long jab, which creates enough time for Fundora to get out the way. Facts. Fundora's pop is very nice. Have y'all seen his opponent's face? He breaks people down. One shot and he falls asleep. Maybe one shot and he falls asleep. Floyd hasn't won yet. No, they're still doing. Yo, it froze. Oh, yo, it froze, bro. Hold on. Bro, Fundora has punch. No, I know Fundora has punch. I know that. I don't know about people on TikTok. I don't think, yo. Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I was sleeping on Fundora too, bro. But I started to realize he's gotten better, bro. He's gotten better. I was sleeping on Fundora too. So it's okay. But y'all gotta do y'all research, yo. Y'all gotta do y'all research. Santos is gonna the F out of Rayo. Yeah, I got Santos winning, bro. We're in the fifth round. Diaz versus Tehran, fifth round. To be honest, after the second round, I stopped watching the fight. But good body work by Diaz, bro. What time's the fight start? I don't know, bro. I have no idea. Yeah, Fundora's reach is crazy, man. It's there is no way Bozian is gonna tell Boots, oh, just walk through his punches. He ain't gonna do that. He's not gonna do that. Rayo versus Santos definitely feels 50-50 to me. Personally, I think Rayo is just a smarter fighter. Okay. You think he wins unanimous decision or knockout? Body shot. Good body shot by Diaz, bro. Good 1-2 by Diaz. He got to work on Diaz. Got to work on his defense, bro. Diaz got to work on his defense a little bit, bro. He's fast. He has the speed, man, but he got to work on his defense. I think a knockout by Rayo in the late rounds. Good body work by Tehran. Yeah. Tehran got to throw hella punches, man. Good right hand by Diaz. Ooh, good overhand right hand by Diaz. But but that's not hurting Tehran, bro. When's the main event? I don't know. I have no idea. Good overhand right hand by Diaz, bro. People had me messed up when they picked Thurman over Fundora. Tripping. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you, DG. I picked Thurman over Fundora. I did. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you, bro. All right. But the reason I picked him was because I thought Thurman was gonna get on the inside of Fundora. I did. I did pick Thurman, bro. So what I saw from that fight, man, I saw Fundora keeping his distance, controlling Keith with his long ass jab. It shit was ridiculous, bro. I also picked Thurman to be Fundora. I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong, bro. He just asked when's the main event. Yeah, he did, bro. Thoughts on Boots versus Xander fight? Did Boots impress you, and were you expecting? Yes, I think Boots did a hell of a job, bro. I think Xander did as well as he could have for the third and fourth round, because I had him winning the third and fourth round, and Boots impressed me, man. So, but let's see, let's step it up a notch, and we'll see how he ends up doing with like Virgil or Kelly or Fundora. What up, TKO Boots? When is Brandon Lee fight? I believe it might be next. I just thought he looked slow in the fight prior to Fundora. Oh, okay, gotcha. Do you think Brandon Lee wins today? I bet big on him. I'm not too sure, bro. I really I didn't study the undercards. I just studied the main event. If Virgil takes the fight, what? If Virgil takes the fight, what you mean? Thurman has a big mouth, also. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he learned how to use a jab. Facts, bro. Zoo got his ass whooped by Fundora, also. Yeah, he did, bro. Tehran is working Diaz right now. Tehran is working Diaz right now, bro. Yo, hey, Diaz in trouble, bro. You might want to hold, man. Tehran is walking. If you don't know Kane Sandoval. Wait, brothers, what time is the fight? So I had no idea. Is Floyd winning? I bet on him. Right now, it looks like Floyd could be winning, man. But I mean, he doesn't have power, right? It's a 6th round, and Tehran right now is working Floyd's body. Floyd doesn't have enough punching power to Oh! Tehran just hit Floyd hard with a right hand. Oh, it's over. What the ref stopped the fight. Damn. What the fuck just happened, bro? Yo, he could have given him a standing 8 count, bro, or something. He could have gave him a standing 8 count. Dog. That was a bad call, bro. That was a bad call, bro. Tehran knocked him out. The ref could have gave him a standing 8 count, bro. What are with these early stoppages lately? They can only... I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on. He said, oof. Yeah, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. It was a strong right hand that landed on Diaz. But the ref could have gave this dude a standing 8 count, bro. I'm eating noodles all week now. That was a strong right hand, bro. That's BS. Dude was winning. Oh my God, that was a strong right hand, bro. He could, bro, right there. He could have gotten, gave him a standing 8 count. That's bullshit. Hey, that's B, yo. That's BS, bro. That's BS, bro. That's BS, bro. Nah, bro. You don't do that, bro. You don't do that, bro. That's ref is wrong for that. DS laws, bro. DS laws, bro. Brandon Lee got to win, or I'm in the streets. Diaz, bro. Floyd Diaz lost, man. The ref stopped the fight. I think he stopped it too early, bro. Joe Molina said, "I told you." Yeah, he did, bro. The thing is, I didn't study fights, man. I didn't study the fights, but I did study the main event. I did. Damn, Floyd Diaz is a sad case. Hey, man, that's now I'm worried about Rayo winning because he might get rocked the same way that. Yeah, yo, I know a lot of people are saying that Valenzuela is the faster fighter. I don't think he's the faster fighter, bro. I think the speed are the same. I think boxing ability, I think Rayo is the better boxer, but I also think De Los Santos is a good ass boxer. You know what I mean? I think he's a good boxer, man. And then the punching power goes to De Los Santos, man. His footwork as well. De Los Santos' footwork is pretty damn good as well. I gotta go with De Los Santos on that. I think Edwin is more explosive and athletic. I agree. I agree with you, bro. Rayo got better accuracy and accuracy. Wait, accuracy over speed. I could see that, bro. I could see that. I could see that. I just think Edwin lands that shot, bro. If Edwin lands that shot, he's gonna be cooked, bro. Boxing is literally a joke, bro. These stoppages are horrible nowadays. Yeah, that was a bad stoppage, man. That was a bad. I think it was a bad stoppage. Who would you want to see Emiliano fight next? To be honest, I don't know, but not a champion, not a current champion. He needs a couple more fights. Emiliano needs a couple more fights, man. Oh shit, he was down. Oh, bro. They said Tehran. They said Tehran was down on every single scorecard on the judges' scorecard for all 5 rounds. Damn. The device are no. Would you agree that a win for Emiliano yesterday was overhyped? The guy only had. I agree. Yes, but the thing is, he needs. It's not that it's overhyped, man. I don't believe that it's overhyped. I think he needs time. He needs time to get to to get to the next level. So, Mills showed up and he fought, but the next fight it needs to be a step up in competition. Maybe a former world champion. A young fighter that knows how to box, power puncher, all that shit before he starts fighting champions at 140 pounds. I mean, because the guy right now at 140 is Shakur, and he's not beating Shakur, bro. So I'm thinking of the best fighter at 140. It's Shakur. He's not beating Shakur. Yeah, that was a bad stoppage. The ref is going to get fired. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Emiliano Vargas is one of the best prospects, true, in boxing. Do you think he will get better? Yeah, of course. He's going to get better, bro. Emiliano Vargas is going to get better. I think they need to move him slow. They got to move him slow, man. They cannot be rushing him. Floyd Diaz just lost. Yeah, he lost. De Los Santos beats Emiliano. Brother, I could see that, bro. I could see that. You think Whitaker's ready for a world title? No. His brothers are, yeah, his brothers are horrible, bro. No disrespect to the Vargas brothers, bro. I don't think they're focused, man. No, we don't give him the benefit of the doubt. Max Kellerman glazing. Man, he was losing every round, bro. He came back with his own shit though. Um, we said Diaz lost. I think these fights are fixed, man. They're in sparring. Bro, this no, it's not fixed, bro. He was losing. He was losing this. Tehran was losing every round. That's the judges' scorecards had Tehran losing every round. These fights are not fixed. There's no way, bro. He knocked him out just because he's better than his brothers. That means he's that good. Wait, what? Wait, what? Max is sold out. Every time bro speaks, I mute. Yo, I gotta listen. Listen, I'm listening to Max talk a couple times. When I really hear him talk now lately, he's on some bullshit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, he is on some bullshit. But I'm not paying attention to him enough to where when he's talking to really pay attention to what he's saying. But when he does say some shit, it's dumb. It's dumb as shit. Max sold out every time bro speaks on mute. My cousin is the IBF European welterweight champion, Kiran Mali. I've never heard of Kiran Mali though. European welterweight champion Kiran Mali. Oh shit, nah, I don't know. Past stoppage. Did you watch the amateur junior Olympics? We got a lot of great. I did. I watched some of them. I did watch some of them. He just had about those TikTok fanboys. Wait, he's just as bad as those TikTok fanboys. What do you think about Jermaine Ortiz versus Devin Haney? I think Haney beats him, bro. Not a bad stoppage, Joe. Diaz didn't throw wobbly left. He could have gave him a standing 8 count, bro. Bro, he could have gave him a standing 8 count. If you don't think it's a bad stoppage, that's fine. But he could have gave him a standing 8 count. If you were going for Tehran, then I understand what you're saying. But I'm being unbiased at this particular point. He could have gave him a standing 8 count to see where he was at mentally, you know? And then if he would have got hit again, then I understand. If he would have got hit real hard and there was no there was nothing coming back from Floyd Diaz, then I understand. But he could have gave him a standing 8 count, bro. Floyd lost, yeah. Rematch is needed. Dos años? What do you mean, dos años? I want to see that fight. I do think so. I think it's a bad matchup for Haney. I mean, that fight is gonna be a boxing match. That fight is going to be, bro. I think that fight will be worse than Haney Ramirez because they're both going to be moving. It will be a fight for the individuals that like technical boxing. The ones that don't like technical boxing, I don't think they'll enjoy it. But he shouldn't go up to fight Devin Haney. I mean, Devin Haney needs to focus on Keyshawn Davis. That's what he needs to fight. That's what he needs to fight. Floyd looked scared even though he was winning. I mean, he was winning, bro. I mean, looking scared or not, I don't give a shit about how you look. He was winning the fight. So, I as a referee, man, he shouldn't take the opportunity away. Give him the opportunity to come back. Zuffa is ran by the same people WWE. Google is fixed. Trust me. Yeah, I don't get into the conversation. I don't get into the conversation of fights fixed because people say this fight is fixed and we get nowhere as boxing fans. Bro, we get nowhere as boxing fans talking about this fight is fixed, this fight is fixed. And then people are going to say, well, this individual, he sold out. Like, we get nowhere as a fucking boxing community. So when people talk about that, you're taking credit away from the fighters, man. I don't get into that shit. Keyshawn is definitely stopping Haney. Hear me out, stay. Emiliano Vargas versus Frank Martin. Can this be a calculated move? Man, that will be a good fight, bro. Emiliano Vargas versus Frank Martin would be a good fight, bro. I think it would show what level he could be on. I think Frank Martin would take him to the later rounds. Boxers, I've already said it's rigged, and they wear soft gloves to knock out a person. Brother, again, I don't get into the fixed fights, bro. If you want to talk about conspiracy, this is not the channel for you, bro. I'm a boxing fan, bro. Oh, wait. Damn, Brandon Lee came out with some shit. Oh, Brandon Lee and Kane is a real beef. I got Haney 10-2 versus Keyshawn. Yeah, I got Haney beating Keyshawn. When does Ryo fight? In 2 more fights. Man, why am I taking a user serious? Wait, why am I taking a user serious? You trolling? Yeah, bro, DG. Sometimes you just gotta ignore him, bro. Virgil Ortiz versus Boots. Boots got exposed. Yeah, I got Boots beating Virgil Ortiz. Miliano ain't ready for Martin yet. Chill. We don't know. We don't know. So to put him up against Frank Martin is better than putting him up against a world champion. We gotta see the levels. Yeah, you don't know that. So Boots didn't get exposed. Would beat the brakes off of him. Virgil don't want no problems with Boots. Jose got better at boxing and using his jab. Maybe, bro. Brandon Lee and Kane's about to fight next, bro. Kane versus Lee. Yeah, Kane versus Lee. Yeah, Emiliano or Lipinette. That's a good fight. I could see that, bro. When people don't realize Virgil defense is worse than Boots. I ain't trolling. I know more boxing than you. Okay, that's fine. You know more boxing than me. You're the mayor. You're the president. You know more boxing than Roy Jones Jr. himself. Okay, cool. I'm not getting into an argument about who knows more than boxing. Everybody in the boxing community says they know boxing. Everybody in boxing says they're not a casual. Everybody in boxing says, bro, you need to have intellectual conversation with me when it comes to boxing. I'm not getting into a dick who got a bigger dick contest of who knows more boxing. Like, what the fuck, yo? Y'all sound stupid, bro. You win the argument. You know more boxing than I do. You win the argument. There we go. Boots wasn't playing with his food and messing around. That's why he got hurt. Can you call the Brandon Lee fight? I bet my life saving on Brandon Lee. Jesus Christ. All right, man. I got you, bro. Virgil got dropped twice by Bochuk. What do you mean? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, he got dropped by Bochuk, man. That's why I feel like his defense is weak. Virgil's defense is weak, and I think Boots is gonna find the holes and get him out of there. How do you feel about Spence versus Tim Tszyu fight? I want Spence to win. But the way he's talking, I can't pick him blindly. I can't. And Tim Tszyu is gonna walk towards Spence and try to land some crazy ass shots. Even though Spence is the bigger guy, man. You could see it in the muscle mass. Spence is talking about, I don't know what's gonna end up happening. He's talking about retirement. Like, he's talking about it's a fight by fight basis. Like, I can't go with that. I can't root for that. I can't. Car accident ain't even the same. That's a tough call. I think Spence will be healthier at 154, but I don't know. Spence looks too high in the clouds. Do bro even know where the fight is at? I don't know, man. I can't choose Spence blindly, and I won't. I will do my research. I will watch film. I will study the shit out of it. But for me to pick Spence right now just to win and be like, yeah, I got him winning, no, I would never do that. Crawford is levels above Boots. It's a good thing. Fights. Yeah, I think Crawford would beat him, bro. I think Crawford beat him. I gotta see it. Spence ain't the same, bro. I didn't say Spence was the same. Even if he's not the same, even if he was the same fighter, I would still study the fight. He said, "What the f is suspense?" I ain't got time for that. Yeah, I don't like that. He smokes, bro. Yeah, bro. Yo, Drilly, just bro. You just gotta ignore him sometimes, bro. You gotta know they're just looking for attention, bro. That's all it is. I know I'm late to this, but how did Bakram lose to Josh Kelly? He got outpointed, bro. He got appointed to Josh Kelly outboxed him, but it was a close fight. It was a close fight. Man, I looked in the Zuffa shirts, bro. Yo, the Zuffa shirts are expensive as shit. I ain't buying none of them unless they go on clearance or something. Crawford reminds me of Bernard Hopkins. 36-0, fought nobody. Okay, cool. People kill me saying Spence not the same, but destroys Ugas and Danny Garcia. That's what when he fought Danny Garcia, he fought. I don't make listen, I'm not using the car crash as an excuse. Okay. I'm not and never will. Okay. He came back from the car crash and fought Danny Garcia. There wasn't an excuse about the car crash. So I'm not using that as an excuse for nothing. I will watch Spence, I will watch Tim Tszyu, and I would judge the fight analysis based off of what I see. I'm not adding nothing else to it. Boots is good, but he's not as special as people hyped him up to be. Crawford will stop Boots. I think Crawford beats Boots. I don't know if he stops him, but I think Crawford beats Boots. I got Crawford beating Boots, unanimous decision. Santos. Boots is good, but no elite fighter gonna get hurt by someone who really shouldn't have those belts. Never know, bro. Never know, bro. Boots stopping Crawford. Okay. I don't have Boots stopping Crawford, but if you have it, that's good, bro. That's good. If they fight, put 10 million on Boots, man. Get paid. You know what I'm saying? Get paid. Thoughts on Teal versus Rolly, bro? I got Teal, bro. I got Teal, bro. I saw no defense last night from Xander. True. He needs to work, bro. He needs to work on his inside and defense, bro. That's true. That is 100% true. He got to work on that shit. I think Shakur Stevenson is the #1 pound for pound boxer in the world. I have him as #2. I have Inoue as #1. Bam #3. Benavidez #4. Teal, Washington, Rolly. Yeah, I got Teal, bro. I know my boy Thor over here on Discord. He got Rolly, and we made a little side gentleman bet, man. But it's gonna be good. August, I believe, it's in August. I don't know how Xander took all those hits before he got dropped. I mean, he got heart, man. I'm not taking shit away from Xander, bro. I'm not calling him a bum. I'm not calling him shit, bro. He showed balls. He got in there, did what he was supposed to do. I got Teal too, but man, he better take the fight seriously. I question his mentality. That's true. That is true. That's a good thing. Boots is the better than Xander. They can fight 10 times. Boots wins 10 times. Okay. That means absolutely nothing, bro. If Boots wins, bro. Like it's about getting better, moving on to the next thing. He's not gonna fight Xander Zayas 10 times. Rolly sucks. He beat Garcia because Garcia is a sellout. Damn. You got Garcia as a sellout? Tank beats all of them easily. Yeah, I don't think so. I think Tank loses to Haney, and I think Tank loses to Shakur. I want to see Tio versus Ryan. Tio versus Ryan. If he beats Rolly, that fight probably could happen. Man, Xander is a big guy. He was 180 last night. Boots is 168. Why do you got Shakur over Bam Usyk on your pound for pound? Why you got Shakur and Bam over Usyk? No, my pound for pound list is Inoue, Shakur, Inoue, Shakur, Usyk, Bam. No. Inoue, Shakur, Bam, Usyk. And then David Benavidez. Sorry. Garcia sold out. Tank also, he took a knee, made 50 million. Again, I don't get into, brother, I'm not getting into not hypothetical, but conspiracy, bro. I don't get into conspiracy. You can win that argument. You can have that. Yeah, I'm asking why Shakur Bam over Usyk. Well, I mean, number one, Shakur, I think Shakur is a better boxer over Bam, and I think he's a better boxer over Usyk. So when I look at pound for pound, I also take into consideration what the individuals have done. Inoue right now, I gotta give respect to Inoue. Because Inoue has been putting in the work. So has Usyk, but Usyk just got into a very close fight with Rico. I'm taking that into consideration too. And then Bam, I mean, Bam was top 4. You know what I mean? Top 4, and then he beat he beat Vargas. So hopefully he fights Inoue. We'll see that. I got Inoue beating Bam. The Usyk stoppage is bad. Yeah, I don't think some people can tap you and you feel their shit. And Rolly is one of them guys. I think Rolly does have power, bro. Rolly does have power. I just don't know if I don't think Rolly's. I don't know if Rolly is gonna be able to go 12 for 12 with Teal and outpoint him. Can he knock him out? Yes. If I got Rolly, I got him by knockout, not outpointing Teal. Some people, let me see. Do you know boring life would be if you believe everything is a conspiracy? Exactly, bro. I can't think of everything's a conspiracy, bro. It's ridiculous. Like, yeah, I don't. That's why I don't argue that shit. Pound for pound literally means across different weight divisions. Yes, I know that. But everybody has their own. The thing is, everybody has their own opinions about pound for pound. If you don't agree with my pound for pound, that's fine, bro. If you got your own, you got your own, bro. I'm not here to discuss nobody's pound for pound or try to change nobody's mind. He don't know about setup shots. True, Rolly, I don't think Rolly knows about setup shots. Let's be honest. 20 years ago, Rolly would have been top 50. What? No. No, you crazy. No, the fight hasn't started. Who do you think is quicker, Rolly or Teal? Teal. Pound for pound means it was the same size for who would win. I know what pound for pound means. I know what pound for pound means, but the problem is everybody has their own different pound for pound. That's why if you have your own pound for pound list, you got your own, bro. I'm not here to change nobody's mind about pound for pound. All I know is I'm going to be highly upset when Bam versus Inoue happens. I like both. Bro, I got Bam. I mean, I got Inoue. I got Inoue beating Bam. I used to think Caleb Plant was a good pound for pound fighter. I think he's a good boxer. Pound for pound fighter, probably not. So Rayo versus De Los Santos. I got Santos. Got to give Rolly credit, though. He fought a very patient fight versus Ryan. That's true. That is absolutely true. He fought a very patient fight versus Ryan Garcia. So I got to give him credit for that. If he fights like that versus Teal, the chances could be better for Rolly. But the movement for Teal is different, man, than Ryan Garcia. So I think the movement is going to be a problem for Rolly unless he catches him. Can we all agree Haney lost to Lomachenko and Ryan? I mean, listen, the Lomachenko fight, I did have Lomachenko winning the fight, but Haney won. And the Ryan Garcia fight, yeah, he lost to Ryan Garcia, but they overturned it, bro. I don't waste time on trying to defend a win or a loss. If they won, they won. If they lost, they lost. People forgetting who Tio is. I think so. But you know, Shakur's on a different level, man. I think it might be a possibility that a lot of people are now down looking on Teal because of the Shakur fight, but if they are, they are, bro. That's why I can't see Haney beating Keyshawn Davis. Wait, that's why I can't see Haney beating. You can't see Haney beating Keyshawn Davis. Why? I don't understand. But Haney won. He was fraudulent. He better than Boots, but he ain't better than Shakur or Tank. Wait, but Haney won. He was fraudulent. He better than Boots. He not better. The way Shakur did Teal shows you how good he is, because Teal's really good. Brother, yeah. Because of Garcia fight, Davis has too much power. Yeah. All right, Brandon Lee and Kane's about to happen next. They're just showing promos right now. Yo, Granada, hey, Edwin, bro, Edwin looked like he in a lot of fucking chuletas and shit, bro. He gotta chill with that, bro. I don't think Shakur gonna have a tough fight ever. I think the only tough fight is the toughest would be the toughest fight for Shakur to me will be Devin Haney. Devin Haney. I could put Ryan Garcia up there as a tough fight, but I think he beats Ryan Garcia. I think he beats Tank. Tank probably maybe gives him a tough fight, but I still have Shakur beating him. Right now, if I would have to pick a 50-50 fight for Shakur, it would be Devin Haney. That's it. Edwin wants a rematch with Shakur. I mean, I hope that shit happens, bro. No, Paramount's not free. No, Paramount didn't freeze. We watching the shit. David Benavidez face of boxing though. No, I don't think Benavidez is the face of boxing yet, but I think he can be. He definitely can be. I just don't think Haney is that good. I mean, you just have your own way of seeing shit, bro. If you don't think Devin Haney is that good, I think a lot of people will disagree with you. You know, they will really disagree with you. Ryan Garcia, low key, got underrated combos. Not a bad argument. Valenzuela by KO tonight. That's how I have it. Why do you overrate Haney so much? Just curious. I don't overrate Haney. It's not overrate. See, the way you structure your question is, if I were to answer it, this is why I'm overrating Haney. That doesn't make sense. Okay, it doesn't make sense. What are Devin Haney's abilities? Those are better questions. But if I were to answer your question, that means I would be overrating him. You underrate Devin Haney. I don't. I'm not going to underrate no fighter. There's certain fighters at certain levels. Okay, if you don't see him at that particular level, then that's fine. But I know what the hell I'm seeing, bro. Benavidez as a new face. I agree with you guys. Means nothing. Benavidez, the new face. I agree. This guy's opinion means nothing. Okay, well then this guy's know nothing about boxing. Okay, then why are you here, bro? Just block the channel. 2560. Just block the channel. People want you to agree with their point of view. Haney's very skillful. I'm not even a fan. That's what I'm saying. If I don't agree with their point of view, you have user dumb56 who says that I don't know nothing about boxing. Yet he is here trying to argue. So if I don't know nothing about boxing, bro, just block the channel, man. Block the channel. Let's see what Max Element says. Devin Haney have number one of the best jabs I've seen. I think he has a good jab, bro. Good defense. I think Devin Haney has power, but he just hasn't shown it yet. And but I think Devin Haney has power. Knockout power like Tank Davis, no, but definitely has power. I think Richard could give Shakur problems. Richard who? Bro, we all got opinions. Chill. Brother, I keep Nico, I keep saying I'm not trying to change nobody's opinion. But for you to sit there and say, that I'm I'm overrating fighters, well then that means you're not respecting my opinion. So I mean, it is what it is, bro. You got your opinion, I got mine, bro. When the fight happens, we'll see. And that's it. Whoever's right, right. Whoever's wrong is wrong. Who's the current face of boxing and who do you predict to be the future face of boxing? The current face of boxing right now, people are not gonna like it, but it is still Canelo. Canelo is still the face of boxing right now. It ain't Tank. David Benavidez, I think he can become the face of boxing. David Benavidez can become the face of boxing, and I think he'll probably take that mantle next. I think he'll take that mantle next. But right now, it's still Canelo, bro. Canelo's still the face of boxing, bro. Let's see. Why are they acting like their opinion is facts, brother? I don't, yo, Thor. I don't know, bro. We all have difference of opinions, bro. What I don't like is when a question is asked, right? And I give an opinion on something, and then the response is, "You don't know shit about boxing." Like, bro, y'all gotta come up with something new, bro. Y'all gotta come up with something new. We just disagree. That's it. Everything I said this multiple times, and I think Big Up was here. Everything in boxing doesn't have to be an argument. Like it doesn't. Just enjoy boxing. Just enjoy boxing, bro. That's it. Just enjoy boxing. Y'all can say he don't know because how we know you know. Wait, what? I don't know what you're saying, bro. What time does the main event start? I'm not sure. Dudes, dude, you can just disagree, no argument, just different opinion. Simple. Exactly. It's just a difference of opinion, bro. It's difference of opinion. I can tell by listening to you that you don't know the ins and outs of boxing. Okay. Okay. Next. What time's the main event start? I'm agreeing with you, gang. Yeah, bro. My thing is there's so many people typing in the chat. I don't know if you're responding to me or I don't know if you're responding to somebody else. That's why I don't know. Half of these guys on here just start watching boxing. Tank Davis came in the game. I agree, bro. Listen, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say, man. I'm sorry to say, but Tank Davis, Canelo, Crawford, Spence, Boots, Shakur, Haney. There's a certain amount of people that watch maybe those guys. There's a certain amount of people that just watch maybe 7 to 8 guys and don't study any film and then get up here and then start talking like I'm supposed to agree with them when they don't watch fights. And I'm sorry, man. The people on my Discord, DG, Kevin, that's in here all the time, the little group, bro. If you want to call me casual, that's fine, bro. But I know the fucking truth. I be sitting here watching all the fucking fights, regardless of who it is, man. So, but there's a lot of people. 99% of people just end up watching about 7 to 8 guys, and then the super fanboys end up watching Canelo and Tank, and that's it. And anything that you say is you don't know nothing about boxing. It's crazy how the world has become, bro. I bet dudes don't profile pic. Stop arguing with these bots. De Los Santos becomes a face of boxing tonight. Nah, he got a long way to go, bro. They come from anywhere. Oh man, I've been watching boxing 35 years. I go to all the major events. Oh, you're a casual. Okay, cool. Just if I'm a casual, just block it, bro. Just block it, bro. Brandon Lee's coming out, y'all. Brandon Lee's coming out. If I'm a casual, bro, you're wasting your time talking to a casual. So then just block the channel. If not, if you continue to argue with a casual, then you're a casual too. You're trying to prove a casual wrong. So there you go. Makes you a casual as well. It's that simple, bro. By 2027, Keyshawn Davis will be the top 5 pound for pound. It depends on who he fights, bro. It depends on who he fights. W walkout song for Brandon. I'm rooting for Brandon now, bro. Yo, Brandon and Kane really got some. They really got beef, bro. They really got beef. So we're gonna see. We're gonna end up seeing how this shit goes down, bro. Cause I think they're gonna start throwing haymakers, bro. If you ain't watching 8 rounders with no names, then you ain't a real fight fan. Yo, 3 a.m. Talk your facts, bro. Talk your facts, bro. You're not watching. I don't care about people going to the main events, to the main cards, bro. If you're not watching fucking the lightweights, if you're not watching the 3-4 rounders, if you're not watching if you're not watching amateur fights, you can sit here and say, I know all about boxing, cool. I don't give a shit. All right. That's just me, bro. He gonna fight Haney and stop him. Brandon and Kane is next, y'all. He said, user said, we all laughing at you. You're a grown man trolling. That's right, bro. According to user 25, we're all casuals. So he's arguing with casuals. I guess he's wasting his own time. All right, Brandon Lee and Kane is in the ring, y'all. Let's see what I think this. I'm gonna call this shit because they really got beef, bro. They really got beef. What do you think about Abdullah Mason? Man, I think Abdullah he's a champion. This is what I feel about Abdullah Mason. He's a champion, and unfortunately, him being a champion, he has to fight the top level guys. But I also think he's green, so he's in a position right now. Abdullah Mason's in a position right now where he has to sink or swim. There is no building him up because he's a champion. So Abdullah Mason cannot fuck around and just sit there and fight. The if you're talking about top 10, he cannot fight the 10 level. He needs to be fighting top 5, top 5, top 5, top 5 all the time. He's a champion, bro. That's how he needs to do it. You said Jay's a casual. Yeah, has legit been in for 2 years. Yeah, setting up events, making sure we get the boxing main events fun, bro. Isn't? Yeah, I know, bro. Thor, I know, bro. You popped up on my page. I don't got a face because I'm a grown man. Social media is a waste of time, brother. Brother, if social media is a waste of time, why are you here? Just turn off TikTok or go to a different page. What am I missing, bro? You keep saying social media is a waste of time, but yet you're on social media arguing with a boxing page. What am I missing, bro? You got to be if you're older than me, you might be missing a couple screws, bro. Like I'm just being honest with you. Respect to you, but you're not living what you're talking. All right, here we go. Brandon Lee Kane. Here we go. Brandon Lee Kane. Here we go. Here we go, bro. Yeah, Moses probably take over the heavyweight division. That'll be good. All right, here we go. Round one. Here we go. Here we go. They're starting out slow. Sandoval turns southpaw. Oh, good. Oh, good right hand by Lee, bro. Good job. They're both right now. They're both fast, man. Lee's the one. He looks in much better shape. Sandoval looks. I ain't gonna lie. Sandoval been look like he being a lot of tacos right now, bro. He mean like he eating a lot of tacos right now, bro. And Lee's in better shape. So we'll see how it goes down the over the course of the 10 rounds. Good jab. Oh, good jab and straight by shot to the body by Kane. He's fast though. He's big, but he still got speed, bro. Right hand by Lee. Kane is moving, using lateral movement. Hey, for a big dude, Kane moves very well for a big dude, bro. Kane was moving very well, and his speed. He got that Andy Ruiz speed for a big guy. You know what I mean? Big guy for his division. Ooh, good combination by Kane. Max is old, said the TV fighter. Good job, bro. Ooh, good left hook by Lee, bro. Come on, my boys. Oh shit. Hey, bro. I didn't know Kane was like this though. I did not know Kane was like this. Lee has his hands down, bro. He better stop playing, bro. Kane's fast enough to reach him. We got 40 seconds left in round one. Kane better stop playing, bro. I mean, Lee better stop playing. Ooh, body shot by Lee. Good job by Kane. We got 20 seconds left in round one. Oh, okay. Lee tried a left hook overhand right hand, but miss. 10 seconds left. Floyd lost hurt, bruh. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. I gave that round to Kane. I got a 1-0 Kane. Does Lee look like he's going to get knocked out? We don't know. I think it's too early right now, but I tell you what, Kane is fast enough to reach Lee. Lee is fast, but so is Kane. No other way. Does he look like he is like he's going to? This fight is PPV. Yeah, it's on Paramount. It's on Paramount Plus. Knockout Kane. Knock Kane out. Lee playing around too much. Yep. Better not get lazy. True. He can't get lazy with Kane, bro. He cannot get lazy with Kane, man. All right, we go. We're about to go in round two. Lee is gonna adapt and win. Watch. All right, we will see, man. We will see. It's still too early, man. It's still too early. After the fourth round, you'll start to probably see it played out after the fourth round. See, Lee's playing too much, bro. Stop doing that, bro. Who's fighting right now? Lee and Kane. They got problems, or they really got beef. But Kane, man, bro, Kane don't fight like the typical Mexican, bro. He's actually fighting with movement, man. Lateral movement. He got speed, man. He's actually boxing very well, man. Oh, okay. Lee threw a left hook. Oh shit. Okay, we got a minute and 50 seconds left. I gave the first round to Kane. Right now, it looks like Lee's winning this round right now. They're both fast. They're both throwing jabs. Left hook, right hand by Lee, but it got blocked. Oh, okay. Left hook by Lee. Oh shit, okay. Good shot by both, man. They both exchanging punches. Oh, left hook by Kane, bro. Oh, good left. Oh, good shot by Kane. That shit it woke. Oh, left hook by Lee. It woke Lee up, bro. Lee came back with his own right hand. Lee told Kane like, "Come on, let's go, bro." Oh shit. Okay. Left hook straight hand by Lee, bro. Bro, you got 40 seconds left in the second round. This Brandon Lee's 30-0. This guy's fighting. Yeah, this is Brandon Lee. 30 seconds left in round 2. Oh, okay. Kane tried a left hook to the body, or right hook to the body, and then came up to the top to the head. But he missed that. He missed it. Oh, okay. Lee with good timing, man. Oh, good shot by Lee. I should give this round to Lee, bro. I got a 1-1. I got a 1-1 right now. Lee in the white shorts, yeah. Looks even to me, yeah. Lee by KO. What weight class is this? Shit, I don't know. I didn't get to see it. I think after the 4th round, we'll start to see the fight really play out. Who actually takes over after the 4th round? Good right hand by Lee, bro. That was a good right hand by Lee. All right, we're going into the 3rd, yo. We're going into the 3rd. Wait. What the hell's going on? All right, we go. Round 3. Oh, good left hook by Lee. Ooh, he caught him coming in. That was a good shot by Lee, bro. He timed him very well. Good shit. Sandoval's moving. Sandoval's using his lateral movement, man. He's trying to get in the inside of Lee. But I think Lee's timing is better, bro. They both exchange jabs. Nothing's really landing, but they're both exchanging jabs. Lee right now looks like the more comfortable fighter. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sandoval. Oh, good left hook by Lee. Sandoval looks like he's more alert. Sandoval tries a left hook but misses. Sandoval looks like he's more alert, but Lee looks very comfortable. Like he's very calm in there. He's not. He's not like overdoing anything. Lee's more fit, more active. I think the problem for Sandoval moving like that, the way he's moving, using his lateral movement like that, I don't know if he's gonna be able to do that all 10 rounds, man, and be what do you say effective while he's moving all 12 rounds doing that shit. He might gas out. Sandoval looks comfortable. I don't know. I feel like Sandoval is like more alert. He's more alert, but I think Lee is more comfortable. Lee keeps catching and coming in. Facts. Ooh, okay. Good shot. Good shot by Lee. This round this round's a little bit of a dud. 30 seconds left. Oh, good combination by Sandoval. They bumped heads a little bit. 30 seconds left. This round could be anybody's round in the last 30 seconds. Oh, good combination. Good exchange. Oh, good left hook by Lee, bro. He's catching Sandoval coming in, bro. Good body work by Sandoval. That was good body work by Sandoval. Last 5 seconds. Oh, good right hand by Lee. Ooh! Hey, this is a Lee round, bro. Bruh, Lee round, bruh. I got a 2-1 Lee. I got a 2-1 Lee. What up, YouTube? I see 2 people up in here. What up, YouTube? I don't know how y'all been, bro. Y'all been quiet, bro. Shit, I'm probably one of my damn viewers, man. I told you Lee's gonna start separating himself. 4th round. I mean, Lee's right now, it looks like he's 2-1 right now for me. 2-1 in the 4th round, after the 4th round, or maybe mid to 4th round, and then going into the 5th, I feel like they'll start to separate themselves. Thank you for covering this. I got you, bro. Commercial, not chat. Here we go. We're in round 4. Round 4. Lee, okay, Lee with a good combination in the inside. How you scoring this? I got a 2-1 Lee, bro. 2-1 Lee. How you got a jab? Good body work. Oh, so Kane is looking to work the body of Lee. Good combination. Lee's probably he's pretty the faster guy right now. Same. Don't get me wrong. Kane is fast. I think, and so is Lee, but I think Lee has the better timing. Ooh, good right hand by Lee. Left hook by Lee. Oh, he's cooking him on the inside. Lee is cooking Kane on the inside because I think he's faster in exchanges. Good left hook again by Lee. That was like a slap punch, but still landed. You got a minute and 40 seconds left in round 4. Oh, good right hand by Lee, bro. Hey. But there was a body shot that landed by Kane as well. Are Lee's punches doing damages? I don't think they're doing damages to where it looks like it's going to be a stoppage, but he's landing where those punches are effective because they're landing. A lot of his punches are landing very flush. So maybe the judges are counting that. Kane's punches are landing to the body. We'll see if the judges are counting those. But I feel like the more eye-catching punches are being seen by the judges. $50 seconds left in round 4. 50 seconds left in round 4. Oh, okay. Good shot by Sandoval. Body work on the inside. All right, they tie up. 35 seconds left. Yep. Andre Ward is saying Kane has to close the distance. The problem is he's gonna be walking into Lee's punches as he walks in. Oh, good left hook again by Lee, bro. Good right hand by Lee. 10 seconds left, round 4. I got it, bro. I got it. 3-1 Lee. 3-1 Lee. Yo, Lil Kush, I appreciate the follow, yo. I think after this is the main event. No. No, after this you got Omar Trinidad. You got Omar Trinidad and then the main event. Yo, Joey with the gloves. I appreciate you. I just saw that. Let me see what else. Who's this? Did it? Yo. Bro, they really got beef, bro. All right, we go. Round 5. Round 5. I got it 3-1 Lee. 3-1 Lee right now. Lee about to make me back the money. Floyd Diaz made me losing more. And he's winning right now, bro. At least with my scorecards, he's winning. Ooh, good 1-2 by Lee. I don't think the jab landed, but the straight did. Good jab. Lee can actually control him from the outside, man. I think he's fast enough to control him from the outside. Body shot by Kane. He gets out the way. That was a good combination by Kane. Ooh, good right by Kane. That was quick by Kane. Body shot by Kane. Kane is working Lee's body a lot right now. 2 minutes left in round 5. Good combination. That was a good combination, but those were arm punches that were all blocked by Lee. All those punches that Kane just threw really didn't land. Body shot by Kane. There you go. Those are better punches. A minute 35. A minute 35 in round 5. Good body work by Kane, man. But they're all arm punches. They're landing. Oh, good shot by Kane. Good shot. That was a good shot by Kane. I don't know what Lee's doing. This is definitely a Kane round. Lee hasn't done shit in this round at all whatsoever. Not a single thing. So if unless he puts on a performance in this round to catch the judge's eyes, he's losing this round. Good combination by Lee. He tried that shit, didn't land though. Oh, good left hook by Lee. Oh, another good left hook by Lee. 40 seconds left. Good jab by Lee, but he waited too long, bro. Oh, good left hook by Sandoval, bro. Good combination. Good combination by Sandoval again, bro. 20 seconds left. Hey, this is a Sandoval round, bro. Sandoval, I got a 3-2. I got a 3-2 lead right now. But this is definitely a Sandoval round. Yup. I don't know what Lee might have just taken the round off just to get his energy back, but it's 3-2 Sandoval. I mean 3-2 Lee. 3-2 Lee. If the fight ain't rigged, De Los Santos should dominate Valenzuela, and I like Valenzuela. Yeah, bro. Again, man. I don't entertain those conversations, bro. Let me see. Should I bet on De Los Santos or Rayo? I'll put money on your pay. I got De Los Santos, bro. I got De Los Santos winning. But yo, don't put your money on my pick. Council, you need to you still have time. Go study Rayo. Go study De Los Santos. Go study their first fight. You know, you have time to look into the. Go see the highlights. The highlights. I mean, the fight was good. Rayo dropped De Los Santos. De Los Santos put a beating on Rayo after that. But you gotta, because you might be seeing something different than I see, bro. So yeah, don't put your money on my pick. Hell no. I ain't trying to be responsible for that. But I got De Los Santos winning. Oh, good left uppercut by Lee, bro. That was a good uppercut by Lee. Good shit, bro. Ooh, good left hook. Hey, Lee. Okay, Lee's coming back with his own shit right now. We're in round 6. Lee's coming back with his own shit. Good combination by Lee, bro. I guess he was taking that last round off. Thank you. If Lee wins, I might bet profits on De Los Santos then. Okay, I got you, bro. Right now, Lee's winning this round, but it's still early, man. 6 rounds, man. Still 6 rounds. Anything can happen, bro. Because Kane is still a live dog, bro. He's not going nowhere no time soon. A minute 30 left. Oh, good combination by Lee. A minute and 30 seconds left in the 6th round. Good combination. Okay, good combination by both, man. Good combination by both. Kane is working the body. Lee's trying to work the head. Do you use cow sheet? No. Good jab. Good jab by Lee, bro. They both exchange, but they miss. 50 seconds left. Body work by Kane, man. Good jab by Lee. Lee needs to start working a little bit. Good body work by Kane again. Oh, good uppercut by Sandoval, bro. He might have stolen this round, bro. 30 seconds left in the 6th round. 30 seconds left in the 6th round, bro. Hey man, this might have been the Sandoval round, bro. I gave Lee the, like, I would say the first minute, but Sandoval was working the last 2 minutes of the fight, man. So I gave this round to Sandoval, bro. So I got it 3-3 right now. Oh, good shot. I got it 3-3. Uh, you didn't see the uppercut. I saw the uppercut. Yeah, I saw the uppercut. Stop saying Sandoval round. Just say Lee rounds. Yeah, sorry, bro. I mean, I gotta give you the honest truth, bro. I gotta give you the honest truth, bro. I got a 3-3 right now, bro. The problem is this. Lee, okay, in the fight right now, Lee is not throwing a lot of punches. I think he's looking for one big punch. Sandoval's working on the inside, throwing more punches. So if this is how it's gonna continue, unless Lee catches Sandoval is gonna continue to throw a bunch of punches on the inside. Let me see. Here we go. Okay, we go. We're in round 7, bro. We got 3 rounds left. As a gambler, there keep money lines tight, which means, oh, good combination by Kane, bro. Kane was landing a lot of punches on Lee right there. Good shit. Lee's coming back with his own shit, but he missed a lot of those punches. Oh, good jab by Lee. Okay, so it looks like the dynamics of the fight has changed. Right now, Sandoval is the one that's chasing down Lee. He's walking him down. He's not moving as much as he was in the first 3 or 4 rounds. So Sandoval is the one walking Lee down. He's not using ladder movement like he was in the first couple rounds. Good body work. Good. Oh, Lee lands a right hand, bro. Oh shit. Oh, right hand by Sandoval. Them tacos help him. Good shit by Lee. Lee's a better pure boxer, but he doesn't stick to like yeah. Right now, Sandoval's winning this round, bro. They're working a minute 26 left. It's a good fight, bro. It's a good fight. Oh shit. Lee, okay. Lee is throwing those. He's throwing the jabs and he's throwing the left hooks, but they're not stopping Sandoval from moving forward. So Lee's also getting hit, bro. This is a Sandoval round. We got a minute left in the 7th round. Left hook by Lee, but he misses. Good jab by Lee. Good combination. Hey, man. Sandoval's working Lee right now, bro. On the inside, man. Lee has to throw punches. I gave this round, bro. 30 seconds left. If nothing changes, I gave this round to Sandoval. I got a 4-3. I got a 4-3 Sandoval right now. Oh, good left hook by Lee. Oh, left hook again by Kane. Hey, this is I got Kane winning this round. I got a 4-3 Kane. It's switched. Oh, good combination by Lee, bro. Hey, 4-3 Kane, bro. Four three Kane. They're showing Valenzuela right now. Lee is a better pure boxer, but he doesn't stick to that like he can. Hey, this is gonna be like 17-7. They're showing the Santos right now, bro. Yeah, he put him down, bro. He got wobbled. Yeah, they're showing the replay of the first fight of Santos and Valenzuela. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. He put a ass whooping on Valenzuela, bro. I think he's a good boxer, man, with speed, pretty good, decent footwork. But Valenzuela is, I think, more technical than De Los Santos. But I don't think that's going to be enough in this fight. I don't think it's going to be enough in this fight. Here we go. We're in round 8, y'all. Oh, shit. Okay, they both come out banging. Yo, Sandoval is walking Lee down right now. He's walking Lee down, throwing punches. Lee just landed a good shot. Good shot by Sandoval. Good shot by Lee. Good combination by both, bro. But Sandoval's winning this round, bro. I know it's only 30 seconds, but the last 30 seconds has been a Kane round. Lee lost. Not yet. I got a 4-3. I got a 4-3 Kane right now. There you go. Man, Sandoval is working on the inside. Lee got to throw, bro. Lee got to throw. Hey, Lee might look he doesn't look the same, bro. He doesn't look the same. He looks a little wobbly right now. Oh shit. Sandoval's throwing them punches, bro. If you think about it, De Los Santos left his biggest stain on Shakur's career than anyone else. Wait, left a biggest stain on Shakur? I don't think so, man. Because Shakur was running. Yes, outside of that, it was because Shakur was running. Shakur really did it to himself. It wasn't because De Los Santos put on a great performance, because he beat him with one hand for all 12 rounds. So That wasn't a De Los Santos thing. That was a Shakur thing. Good shot by Sandoval, bro. We got a minute left. We got a minute left in round 8. Good body work by Sandoval, bro. The crowd is chanting Brandon. Oh, good shot by Brandon Lee, bro. Again, good jab by Brandon Lee. Now Lee's starting to work the jab from the outside, man. Oh, good straight by Lee, bro. Good body work. There you go. Oh, left hook by Kane. Hey, God. Oh, my God. Let's go, Kane. Yo, Kane is putting a whooping right now on Lee, bro. He hit him too many times, bro. We got 15 seconds left. 15 seconds left. Bro, hey, this is a Kane round, bro. Yo, oh, good shot by Kane. Oh, good shot by Kane. Yo, dog, this is a Kane round, bro. Oh, that was a good body shot. Hey, man. 5-3. 5-3 Kane, bro. Yo, Council, you about to lose your money, yo. I don't mean to laugh at you, bro. Lee got his ass whooped that last round, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm not. I hope you don't lose your money, but damn, bro. I bet big too, bro. Wait, how much you talking about? How much are you talking about? Yo, Lee has to win the last 2 rounds. Lee has to win the last 2 rounds. I mean, big to me, I bet 2K. Yo, you're tripping, bro. So you got 2K just to throw out like that? Man, I would have done $20. I would have done $20, bro. Oh shit, bro. Here we go. We're in round 9. Yo, Lee has to win the last 2 rounds. That means he has to open up, but it's a possibility he's gonna get countered, man. He's gonna get countered if he opens up. Ooh, good shot by Sandoval, bro. This is a good ass fight. Here we go, man. Lee has to sell out, bro. Good shot, but they're working on the inside. They're both working on the inside. Good combination by Sandoval, bro. Oh my, good body work by Sandoval, bro. Sandoval is digging. He's digging shit out of Lee's ass right now, out of his stomach. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, bro. Oh my boy, come on, hey, bro. Lee, come on, bro. Sandoval is right in front of him too. A minute 50 seconds left in round 9. Good combination by Sandoval. Lee, bro. Lee is running out of Lee's running out of juice, bro. Oh, nice right hand. Oh, good right hand left hook by Sandoval, bro. Hey, Lee's taking a lot of heavy shots, bro. Oh, Lee's taking a lot of heavy shots, bro. Oh, left hook by Sandoval, bro. Oh, damn, Lee, bro. Look at Shane Mosley in the background, bro. He looks disgusted. Oh, my uppercut by Sandoval. Lee has to sell out, bro. Lee has to sell out, bro. Oh, left hook by... Oh, and that was a good right hook by Lee, bro. He said, hey, yo, pause. Wait, what'd I say? What'd I say? Yo, right now, the guy with more juice in his system is definitely Sandoval, bro. Oh, good right hand by Sandoval, bro. Lee got to sell out. Lee got to sell out. Good combination by Lee, bro. That's not doing much, bro. He got to sell out. How many rounds left? We're in the 9th round. 30 seconds left in the 9th round. Oh shit, man. Hey, yo, Lee lost his round, bro. 20 seconds left. We still got 20 seconds. Let's see if he can knock him out. I don't think so. We got one round left, yo. Hey, yo, Kane digging the shit out his ass. He said, oh, that's my bad, yo. You know what I mean? He digging in his ass right now, punching in his stomach, yo. Yo, shout out to Lee though, bro. Lee, hey, Lee's not backing down though. Lee's not backing down at all, bro. He's still there. This is a good fight, bro. This is a good fight. Yo, Console, if you want to win your money, you better call Lee right now. Call Lee right now. He needs to reincarnate Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee needs to get his ass in here right now in order for Bruce Lee to win this fight, bro. He gotta perfect the 2-inch punch and shit. Like he gotta do something. He gotta do something. Gotti War 2026 edition, yeah. Facts, bro. A 1-inch punch, yeah, 2-inch, 1-inch, whatever the fuck it's called, bro. Here we go, yo. Come on, Bruce Lee, you gotta do something, Bruce. Come on, Bruce. He's gotta be related to Bruce Lee somehow, bro. You know, it's gotta be like his, you know, uncle's dad, mother's side, or whatever, some shit like that. Yo, Skipper Kelp has Lee down, bro. All right, we go. We're in the last round, bro. Last round. Come on. Ooh, okay. Lee threw a jab. It looks like he's trying to box. It is the wrong game plan, bro. He needs to go after Sandoval. He has to go after Sandoval. He's losing this fight, man. They gonna say hate speech on TikTok for saying he related to Bruce Lee. They better not, yo. TikTok better chill out with their bullshit. We got a minute and 45 seconds left in the 10th round. Sandoval is using lateral movement right now. Lee's trying to get him in the corner right now, but he's not throwing enough. What the fuck? Sandoval just turned around. What the fuck just happened? He looked at the time, maybe. A minute 30 left. A minute 30 left in round 10. Last round. Sandoval's trying to lay a trap, bro. I guarantee you, he's trying to let Lee come in so he can land a hard shot. Oh, good left hook by Lee. That's not enough. Work. You gotta work. Lee, you gotta work. Lee, you gotta work. Oh, good left hook by Sandoval. Sam with Adrian Broner, pop belly. Good work by Sandoval. Yo, you got 55 seconds left. Lee needs a knockout. Lee needs a knockout. Oh, good left hook. That was a good left hook by both of them. They both exchanged left hooks. Oh, that was a good uppercut by Sandoval. Hey, bro, Lee gotta press the gas, man. He gotta press the gas. He gotta press the gas, bro. Throw your punches. Last 30 seconds, bro. Oh shit. Oh, Lee's getting tagged. Oh shit. Lee's getting tagged, bro. Good shot by Lee. Left hook by Sandoval. You got 15 seconds left. Lee, you better go for it, bro. Lee, go for it, bro. Oh my God. Oh, good shot. They both throwing good shots, but Sandoval got the better exchange of it. Damn, bro. Yeah, Lee lost, bro. Lee lost, bro. Dog. Lee definitely lost that fight. I don't think it was a close fight. Can I stay at your crib for a month? Yeah, you gotta pay rent, bro. Damn, bro. Sorry for that 2,000, bro. You really You really bet 2,000, bro? You crazy as hell. You crazy as hell if you did, bro. What made you think that shit was gonna go like that, bro? Watch them pull their bullshit, bro. If they give that shit to Lee, that's a robbery. Everything else is bullshit, but that's a robbery. Yeah, bro. Cauchy had decent odds though. Lee like that. Oh my god, dog. Nah, not good, bro. Yo, everybody that's on YouTube, I appreciate y'all hitting the like button. I know only got 3 people up in here. I appreciate. I gotta start making more videos for YouTube. You know what I mean? I gotta start making videos for YouTube. But I appreciate y'all for real. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. 30-0 misleading. Do you have Boots or Kelly? Boots. I got Boots beating Kelly. That was it. It's a good fight, man. How did Lee Sandoval end? As a right, they haven't really said it went the distance. They haven't said who won yet, but Sandoval won that fight. Sandoval won that fight. If they give it to Lee, it's a robbery. They shouldn't. They shouldn't give it to Lee at all. Not even close. What about Ben Whitaker? You think you should fight someone in top 5, top 10? Top 5, no. Top 10, yes. He said, "Can you call Dana and have them give it to Lee?" Let me see the rankings. The 175-pound rankings. Light heavyweight. Let me see. Oh, Ben Whitaker is already top 3. Never mind. Hold on. The scorecards. Hold on. 95 even. 96 94. 97 93 is a little bit like that. Sandoval won. Yeah, Sandoval won. I was gonna say, bro, 95 95. That's a bullshit. That's a bullshit ass scorecard. Let me see. Where is Whitaker at? Whitaker is ranked number 3 in the IBF. Number 3 in the IBF. WBC, Whitaker's ranked number 2. Oh shit, never mind. I thought he was lower than that. Yeah, top 5, bro. Whitaker needs to face top 5. Ben Whitaker in the WBO is ranked number 13. GGJ's, I'm gonna get it back. Who you got? Yo, Prime, who you got? I wanted to watch it, but Paramount's been weird. Sandoval was gonna win though. Yeah, Sandoval won, bro. I was thinking a rematch between Katev and Whitaker. Who's fighting right now? The next fight is gonna be the co-main. The next fight is gonna be the co-main, which is Omar Trinidad and Edwin Anaka, some Filipino dude. I really don't know who they are. You should ask who I got between who. Well, who you got? Wait. Who you got between El Rayo and De Los Santos? Santos. Oh yeah, I got Santos too, bro. I got Santos too. Yeah. Anybody got El Rayo? Anybody got El Rayo up in here? Rayo ain't the same. Nah, yeah, I got Santos, bro. He had one good performance against Pitbull. I mean, listen, De Los Santos. De Los Santos only went 45 seconds in his last fight. His last fight was a couple months ago. Was it a couple months ago? Maybe last year or some shit. I forgot when he fought, but it was 45 seconds. He didn't go. It didn't even go past the first round. So we'll see. But I think De Los Santos is gonna knock out El Rayo. Yo, before the co-main start, I gotta go get something to eat. I'll be back. Oh my god. Yo. fight started. Yo, yo, yo. All right, my bad. Shut up, Max. Damn. Wait, what was he saying, bro? Wait, did it start? Did it start already? Are we in round 2? I only missed one round. Yeah, I had to eat very quickly, man. All right, we got Trinidad, Ancajas. All right, we go. Yo, Juan De Lopez was good. Appreciate the follow, man. Benj with the follow. Bro was talking about tucked elbows. Kept topic going after the, Drake talked about something else. Damn, bro. Good job. Good shit. Wait, who put this on here, yo? Like, what the fuck? Oh, good shot by Cajas. Oh my god, that was good. Good shit. Thor is not that deep. Good shit. Oh man, I'm missing this fucking fight, bro. He just don't like he don't like Max, bro. He hates Max, bro. It's always that deep snip. I hate Kellerman. Oh, good shit, man. They both good left hook. Decent left hook by Trinidad. Yeah, he don't like Max, bro. Good body shot by Ankas. Oh, good shot by Ancajas, bro. Fucking Dana White and his commercials, bro. Boy, you lying like a son of a bitch, bro. Talking about transparency. He lying, bro. All right, we go round 3, y'all. Woo, almost got caught with some shit. Ooh, good body work. Good body work by both, bro. Hey, sorry. How to get some shit pop up. uh, where's the shit? Oh, wait. There we go. Hold on. Wait, wait. Wait. Come on, my boys. All right. Good work. Oh, come on, bro. No. Let me see. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I don't know what the hell's going on. All right. Good shot. Man, they both looking like they both looking like they want to get each other up out of there, bro. I never heard of the two guys. Do they have like punching power and shit? Any of them like the more puncher? It looks like Ancajas is the boxer and Trinidad's the puncher. Uh, the cops moved up in a way, more experience. Other, he said he was gonna get the KO. I'm starting to, I'm starting a Discord chat where we hate on Max Kellerman, who's interested. Oh my god, dog. I'm calling that tour. Oh my god, dog. Oh, good shot. Ancajas is hurt. Ancajas is hurt. Damn. Oh shit. Dog. Damn. Come on, guys. Do it for Manny Pacquiao. Let's go. Oh, that was damn. That was a little headbutt, right? I mean, if he's probing with his hands the way he's doing, man, just time in and jab over it. If he's probing like that, just jab and time over it. Oh shit! Good left, good left by Trinidad. Another left hand by Trinidad. Oh, good right hand by Trinidad. Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I don't know why it does that. All right. Oh, good shot by Ankaz, bro. He almost landed that shit. Trinidad with a crazy left hook. Good 1-2 by Trinidad. Oh, good shot by Ankaz. That was a good left hand. Good ass left hand by Ankaz, bro. What the fuck? Yo, these cheesy ass commercials, bro. They gotta cut that shit out, bro. They gotta cut these cheesy ass commercials out, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Calci, I feel like that shit came out of nowhere, bro. Calci came out of nowhere, bro. Yeah, money. Money, 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 money. Let me see. Wasn't no wait, wasn't no black people allowed in Greece? The Greek freaks don't know that though. Yo, what up, King? Who you got winning right now? To be honest, it looks like Trinidad is winning. It looks like Trinidad is winning this fight. I got Trinidad winning this fight. Who you got, Tony? What about the main event? The main event. I got De Los Santos, bro. Yeah, I'm in the cord, bro. I'm in the cord. Good work by Ankaz, bro. I don't think Ankaz is good shot by Ankaz, bro. They fight next. It's the next fight after this. Right now Trinidad Ankaz is fighting. Um, they're going 10 rounds, and then after that's gonna be the main event. I send the invites for Max Kellerman hate chat. Good shot. Good shot, bro. Ankaz is timing Trinidad coming in. He's getting better at that shit. What happened to Boris last? What happened to the Bodies last night? Man, he he lost. I wasn't going for Zayas. I was going for Boots. He lost. A loss is a loss, man. He said accept it. Good shot. Oh man, he almost landed that damn shot, bro. Oh, nice uppercut by Trinidad, bro. Most of all the Puerto Ricans lost last night except one. Who's it? Who's the only one, bro? Boricuas, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Boricuas gotta stop rooting for fighters just because they Boricua. That's crazy, bro. Y'all gotta. If you don't follow boxing, I understand. But if you just Boricua and you just rooting for the Latino fighter, I get it, man. But you're gonna lose every time, bro. You're gonna lose every time. Yo, I feel like Zayas was so mature after his first loss. I think that will show his growth later. Good. Yeah, no, that's true. No, that's true. These two featherweights are good fighters. Yeah, they are. Um, what what times? I don't know what times arrive. It's next though. Zayas should do more leg work. Yeah, Zayas, bro. Did you notice Boots' arms, bro? If you look at Boots' arm versus Zayas, go watch the weigh-ins, bro. Boots' arms look he does chop trees, but it looked like he worked on his goddamn forms like a motherfucker, bro. And Zayas, she's fine, that's her. But Zayas, Zayas, bro, he just looked like he just trying to lose a lot of weight, bro. She bad as fuck. Yo, Desert Plugs, I appreciate it. Who winning right now though, bro? I got Trinidad winning this fight. Well, it looks they're saying it's an even fight. They're saying it's an even fight. But Trinidad's the one pushing a lot of the Trinidad seems like he's pushing the work. Not Zayas, Jesus Christ. Ancas is missing. The kid that KO that other guy in the first one, Juan Manuel Lopez. Oh yeah. I knew that fight was gonna end in a knockout, bro. I called it the moment he came out, I was like, it ends by knockout. Somebody in the Discord was like, yo, it ends in the first round. I was like, yeah, there's no way, bro. There's no way. But it did. It ended in the first round, bro. Trinidad throwing some wild ass punches, bro. It so did that. That's yeah, what that shit was funny as shit, bro. He nailed this dude to the ground. Oh shit. Body shot. Good work. Good work on the inside by Trinidad. Ooh, good right hand by Trinidad, bro. Yo, Zay with the follow. I appreciate it. Good. Ooh, yo, Ancaz almost landed that left hook. He almost landed that left hook. There's one more fight left. This is the last fight, and then the main event starts. They're going 10. They're in the 6th round. Ooh, good 1-2 by Trinidad, bro. That landed flush on Ancaz. Bro, throw the 1-2 again. You threw that shit landed. Throw that shit again. There you go. Low key, a barn burner fight. He landed that 1-2, bro. Land that, throw that shit again. Yeah, they fight today. Oh shit, low headbutt. Nice, small headbutt. Ooh, good combination by Trinidad, bro. I don't know, bro. It's next. I don't know what time. Next. He needs to keep throwing that 1-2 combination. He needs to throw the 1-2 combination. That shit's been landing, bro. Edwin needs to debloat. Nah, that's true. Are you picking your winner on your Discord only? Yeah, the winner was already picked, but the winner never responded back to me. So, um, the the what do you mean with the Discord? Wait, how'd you know? Are you in the Discord? The other dude, he never grabbed his money. I told him he got 24 hours. He never got his money. All right. De Los Santos is up next, y'all. No, the winner for this fight, bro. Are you picking your winner on your Discord only? Wait, what? No, the winner for this fight, bro. I got De Los Santos winning. Give it to me. Winner didn't grab the money. Nah, he never grabbed the money, bro. He never fucking grabbed the money. I sent him a message. I said, "Yo, you got 24 hours of response. If not, I'm gonna have to give I'm gonna have to keep the money for the next giveaway." He never responded back. Ryo fighting already? Nah, Ryo's next, yo. I'll take it. I was the last there. I know what I can't do that. Oh, he won though, bro. He won. But for the next one, I'm just gonna add it to the next one, man. So the next one it'll be 150. The next giveaway will be 150. Yo, that's why you have to be a true heart boxing fan. Yeah, man. Like, my thing is, if they're not there, if the winners are not there during the live, then I can't give it to them, bro. But I'm gonna do 150 next, bro. Do you place bets for what, this fight? For the De Los Santos fight? Boxing Ninja. I do, but I only do it with certain people, man. I don't do it with everybody because I don't know everybody. Yeah, Comein's on right now. I got 20 on Edwin. Yeah, I got De Los Santos winning. Spin today. The one in today. Spin today for the one today. Nah, I mean, the 100 is gonna be added to the 50 next month. So unless I do well on eBay. If I do well on eBay, I'll add another 100 to it. But as of right now, the 100 will be added to the 50. Good shot, man. Good shot, man. We're in the 7th round, 50 seconds left between Trinidad and Ancajas. It seems like this fight's a little bit of a dud, man. I'm not lying to you. This fight's good shot by Ancajas. That was a good right hand. Thanks. I tried. Yeah. You think this fight will go longer than their last? Yeah, I do. I think this fight will go longer than the last one. Because I believe they know each other a little bit better. Fight. And do you see the same outcome? I do. Some Santos by knockout. I have De Los Santos. I have De Los Santos by knockout. I have De Los Santos by knockout. I think he has too much punching power, bro. I think he's able to close the distance with El Rayo. And El Rayo is even though he's a very good technical fighter, man, I don't believe listen, he was giving Pitbull a lot of problems moving, but that's not going to be the same fight with De Los Santos, man. So I think De Los Santos is going to be able to take his shots. Yeah, I know he's a much bigger fight at 147. All right. No, I believe this fight's isn't this fight at 140 or 147? Oh no, wait. There was Zuffa. No, it's 140, right? This fight's at 140? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Um, lightweight bout. Yeah, it's 140. It's 135. It's 135. Ain't no way this is at 135 unless. Nah, hold on. Yo, this dude don't look like De Los Santos. Don't look like he's 135, bro. He look like he. I mean, he eating good at 147. Zuffa definitely producing entertaining fights. Oh shit. Versus Edwin de los Santos versus Valenzuela. Oh shit, it is 135. Damn, that's crazy. Yo, Edwin's a big dude, bruh. Hey, I don't know if now yo, I thought this was 140. Edwin don't look like no 135 pounder, man. He looks bigger, yeah. His face. Yo, I'm sorry. I got Edwin even more. I think Edwin by knockout for sure. I got Edwin by knockout for sure, bro. Oh, damn. Edwin probably coming in at 150, bro. Edwin's probably 150 pounds. Good shot by Trinidad. Good shot, bro. Damn, bro. Hey, El Rayo might be fucked, yo. El Rayo might be fucked. Kane and Brandon was a banger. Yeah, Kane Brandon was a banger, bro. The fight's next. He looks bigger. Yes, his face is much fatter. Damn, Rayo's going to drain. Look at his face. Yeah, bro. Who's fighting right now? Trinidad and Ancajas. It's a little bit of a dud because they're both trying to it looks like Ancajas trying to land a big punch. Like he's waiting for Trinidad to come in. But he's losing this fight. I think he's losing this fight, man, because he's waiting for Trinidad to make those mistakes, but he's not throwing enough. He's not throwing enough. In the pic you posted, Santos look rehydrated and Raya looks drained as shit. Oh, okay. Nah, this pic was from the Zuffa shit. That was the Zuffa picture that I grabbed. But nah, if you look at Edwin de los Santos right now, go look at Edwin de los Santos. I think they showed a couple clips on Zuffa on YouTube. That boy, he been eating good, bruh. He ain't missed no damn meals. Why Santos look like he a heavyweight on the picture, bro? I don't know. He eating good though. I think El Rayo takes it. What you decision or knockout? Mira, go for the walk in the middle of the night. I'll be like, mira, cabrón, vete a dormir. Oh shit, bro. Mira, la fucking late and shit. Can we go for a walk? Man, get your little ass to sleep, yo. Fuck that, yo. Hell no. The Zuffa money, good. I guess so, bro. Good body work. Good body work by Trinidad. They work in the body though. Now they work in the body. They should have done this shit from the beginning. Let's go. We're in the 9th round. Good combination by Trinidad. Trinidad's definitely throwing the more punches, bro. Good body shot. Good body shot by Trinidad. After watching the zone yesterday, Zuffa's boring. Zuffa's not boring, bro. Zuffa's not boring, bro. You gotta enjoy boxing. You gotta enjoy boxing. These fights are competitive as shit. It's cause quiet. Zuffa's good. Yeah, Zuffa's good, bro. Zuffa is good, man. Good matchups too. Yeah, you. It just feels too corporate. I don't think I don't listen. Everybody is their own. Everybody sees boxing their own way. I don't look at boxing as corporate or nothing, bro. I just enjoy the sport, man. That's why I could sit here. That's why I could sit here and watch fights regardless of who's fighting, name or not, man. Like, and I get it. The names in boxing, bring attention and shit. But you gotta enjoy the sport, man. You have to enjoy the sport. Zayas is too young. Nah, I mean, listen, yeah, maybe being 23, but I'm not using that as an excuse of why he lost. You know, he was a unified champion. He lost to the better guy. Period. That's it. End of story, man. I don't. I'm not putting the age as a factor on why he lost. Boots had more experience. Boots was the faster fighter. Boots was the fighter with better timing. And Zayas learned a lesson. Zayas needs to work on the defense and the inside game. That's what he needs to work on. Hope your Sunday is good. Great, man. Stay blessed. You stay blessed too, man. God bless you, bro. He says Sufa's good. Dana White and Max suck ass. yo, yo, Jose, I appreciate it, bro. Can Boots beat Ortiz? Yeah, I got Boots beating Ortiz. Zuffa's good. Looks boring because you don't have a lot of people in the fights like yesterday. There was a lot of people compared here. All the people yelling, cheering makes the fight more exciting. Facts. And then what they are exactly. Ortiz wins. No, Ortiz win. Nah, bruh. I got Boots, bruh. Yo, Zyro, I got Boots, my man. I think the speed is going to make a hell of a difference in that fight. Paramount won't stuff buffering on my TV. Wait, Paramount won't stop buffering on my TV. I'm getting triggered. Oh shit, is buffering that bad? Man, Ortiz ducked Boots. Yeah, but then they're saying Boots ducked Ortiz, man. So at the end of the day, man, yo, Jose, again, I appreciate the Dolphins, bro. At the end of the day, it really doesn't matter who ducked who first. We just need that. We just need to fight, bro. We just need to fight. Who winning right now? Trinidad's winning this fight. I believe Trinidad's winning this fight. Ancajas is not doing enough. He's not doing enough. Yeah, I like the ads make my stream bug out. Last round, man. Last round. Yo, appreciate the follow. Thoughts on Rolly and Teofimo coming together to make the fight happen, regardless of them being friends? I think it's good, man. I don't think they're friends though. You're not that guy. I don't think they're friends though. Good combination. Good combination. By they're finishing well. I don't think they're friends though. Oh shit, a money gun. Yo, Jose, my man, I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. You don't need to be doing all that, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think they're friends anymore like they used to be. But it's gonna be a good fight, man. Definitely a good fight. You got Rayo winning? No, I got the Los Santos winning. Bro, no. He's right. Virgil ducked and went to sue Oscar when he boots Virgil fight. No joke. I know, but prior to Virgil ducking Boots' father said no to the Virgil fight. So that's why they're saying Boots duck first, which he did duck first. Then Virgil ducked second. But at the same time, bro, it's like, to be honest, I really don't care who ducked first. I just want to see the fight. I think Teal stops Rolly. Ooh, I don't know, bro. I don't think Teal's punching power is going to go with him to that 147 pounds, bro. I don't know if he can knock out Rolly, bro. Brother, I'm not too sure about that. Raya's going to have to dig deep if he wants to. He might be emotional. Yeah, Shakur got to fight Keyshawn. Facts. He got to fight Keyshawn, bro. Good shot. Good shot. Ooh, okay. Trinidad's about to put Ancajas down. Zuffa rematch between Edwin and Santos, Valenzuela. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is the fight. What does it mean if Rayo wins? Oh, shit. Tony Weeks, don't stop it. It's the last round. You got 40 seconds left. Don't stop shit. Ooh, good left hook by El Rayo. I mean, not El Rayo. Jesus Christ. Trinidad. I said it. Uppercut. I said El Rayo, bro. Give him a standing 8 count. Let him finish the damn fight. 25 seconds left, man. Bro, come on. 20 seconds left. Good body shot by Trinidad. Ooh, that took good right hand by Ancajas, bro. But that shit didn't hurt Trinidad. Ooh, they exchanged left hooks, but miss. Right hand by Ancajas. Uppercut. Left hook. Right hook. Damn, there you go. That's how you finish a fight, bro. That's how you finish a fight. He's not suing Oscar, dude. It's for clout to promote. Only believe everything. Oh my God. User, bruh. All right, man. The main card on right now. It's about to be next. Crazy body shots. Yeah. Remember Tony Weeks stopped the Rolly versus that old man? Yeah. I remember it. And I was so fucking pissed when he stopped that Boroso fight versus Rolly, bro. The Zuffa card is I think the Zuffa card is lit, bro. Is lit, man. Rolly lost, man. Rolly lost to Barroso, bro. He did, bro. Hopefully Rayo and Santos will save this event. I think it's a good fight, bro. Did you see the Lee fight? Lee versus Kane? That was a good ass fight. The Diaz versus Tehran, that was a good ass fight. Yeah, Rolly lost that damn fight, bro. You seen Oscar making clips saying Virgil versus Boots should be the next fight after Virgil posted he sleep Duran. It's to sell the fight, bro. It's to sell the fight. You know nothing about marketing, dude. Oscar went live yesterday saying, "Let's make the Ortiz fight." Okay, cool. Last fight was a banger. It was only, yeah, that fight versus he's trying to make the fight, which I think it will be a good money fight, but I don't think that's going to be Boots' hardest fight. I don't know if you noticed, but I haven't seen Tony Weeks ref the big fight since a Rolly, but also no, that's true. I don't think I've seen him ref the big fights either, bro. Lee deserved that loss. Even his corner was telling him, true. Lee, that was a good fight, but Lee let that shit slide, man. He let him win that fight, man. He kind of, I don't want to say he gave up, but he let him come back. I think he was winning. Garcia training Rayo now, different than the first fight. 97, 93. If Ortiz is fighting with Oscar, why would he go live, dude? Oscar knows how to market. Brother, I don't care about the marketing. I just want the fight. You can concern yourself with the marketing. I want to see the fight. I'll let Oscar De La Hoya worry about marketing and Ortiz talking shit. When the fight happens, the fight happens. That's when I'll start get excited about the fight. Garcia's training Rayo. Honestly, I do believe Virgil and Oscar probably did all that shit to make the fight much bigger. True, they did. I believe they did. Do we get Tank versus Haney? Squash a match, but I don't think the Tank Haney fight happens. I don't think Tank Haney fight happens. Trinidad won the fight. Who is Boots' toughest fight? And people were saying Xander was the best 154. Is that true? Boots' toughest fight is going to be Fundora. Now, in regards to Xander being the number one guy, the reason I'm going to tell you the truth, the reason I had him at number one is because he was the unified champion at 154 pounds. Regardless of who he fought, he was a unified champion. I got to give credit to the champion. So now that Boots beat Fundora, I'm sorry, now that Boots beat Zayas, I have Boots being number one, Fundora number two, Kelly number three, and Virgil Ortiz as number four. I can't give Virgil Ortiz the credit without having a belt. I can see that, Pat, but like Oscar's promo would just be messy for that. Yeah, nah. I got De Los Santos by KO. There's always going to be excuses coming out for people who hate Boots every time he wins. It's not just Boots, bro. It's everybody, bro. It's everybody. There's excuses for every fighter, and I don't understand why, bro. If they lost, they lost. If they win, they win, and that should be the end of the conversation, bro. Fans make more excuses than the fighters, and that's bro. That's pathetic. I gotta say, I gotta tell it to y'all like that. The pathetic part about boxing fans is that fans make more excuses than the actual fighter, bro. And they gotta cut that shit out. Facts. Everyone's gonna get hate, etc. Exactly. I like Boots, but I still think Virgil beats him. That's cool. If you got Virgil beating him, I'm sure there's something that you're seeing that maybe I'm not seeing. But from what I've seen so far, I got Boots, bro. A guy who isn't champ can't be number one. That's what I'm saying, bro. Big facts. They casual. That's why they ain't real fans of the sport. Here we go. Santos, bro, he don't look no 135, bro. This dude, you say you have Valenzuela? No, I got Santos, De Los Santos. He looks faster. He looks like he got speed, bro. He got his speed, man. Fundora is the only one to give Boots a run for his money. Facts. I agree. I agree with you, bro. De La Hoya claims Ortiz still has 3 years left on his contract. Him sitting out will cost both of them. I mean, that's true, bro. I don't think they should wait, though. There's no point of waiting. How do you feel about removing belts to only one belt per division like UFC? There should be one belt. I 100% agree with that. There should be one belt, one champion. The champion fights your mandatory. If you don't want to fight your mandatory, you get stripped and you don't get put no champion in recess. You don't get put as number 10. You go all the way back down to top 15 and work your way from 15 and all the way up. If you don't want to fight your mandatory or the number one contender. Like that's how it should be. That's how it should be. Let's see Boots versus Charlo. I think Boots beats Charlo, bro. Charlo been out the ring too long. 100%. One belt. Yeah, one belt per weight. Yep, that would change the game in a good way. Facts, Jerry. Facts. Does Boots beat Yo-Yo Hernandez at 160 pounds? I don't know. I gotta study. I gotta study that fight. Okay, you gonna stream the fight? All right, bro. Did it start already? No. I'm Yo-Yo Hernandez, and no. Charlo needs to Charlo needs to beat his demons first. Damn, bro. I think Charlo still has alcohol problems, man. Charlo still has alcohol problems, man. I don't think he's gonna be able to beat Boots. How would Virgil do against Boots, and what's your opinion? I got Boots beating Virgil Ortiz. I think it goes longer. It might go longer than Zaya's Boots. I think Boots is gonna get hit a lot in that fight. He's not gonna be as wild as he was with Zayas. He's gonna be I think he's gonna be very respectful of Virgil's power. But if Boots becomes a technical fighter using his speed and power, distance, he can control the distance. I think he's too fast for Virgil. Footwork is too much for Virgil. Um, and I think he could pick him apart from the outside. He can pick him apart from the outside, and then in the later rounds, when he sees that he's hurt, he then can actually go in and start landing to the body. But the first couple rounds, I say Boots has to fight on the outside and be a very smart fighter. Do you think any? What do you think? Wait, what do you think about anyone more about Boots for now? Who do you got right now? I got Fundora, bro. I got Fundora beating Boots right now. From what I see from Zayas, I got Fundora beating Boots. Boots doesn't fight like that. Exactly. I know he doesn't fight. I know he doesn't fight like that. He needs to fight like that if he is gonna beat. He needs to fight like that if he is gonna beat. If he is gonna beat Virgil Ortiz, because if not, he's gonna get into a firefight. He's gonna get into a firefight and puts him in a position where it puts him in a position where he's gonna be in a close fight. You don't want to be in a close fight. You want to dominate the fight. Charlo in jail, so he's out of the Spence card. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Wait, big Charlo or little Charlo? I think it's the I think no, I don't think Big Charlo's out of that card, is he? I agree, that's the right way to do it, but business wise, it don't matter long as the money is right. That's the sad part with boxing now. Money is not legacy. Facts, bro. Main event now, yeah. Main event's about to happen, bro. Has anybody ever tell you you look like Kurt Angle? Yeah, I got it a couple times, bro. I got Fabio Warley, Kurt Angle, like a bunch of shit. I agree. Fondora's only has a reach advantage. That's 50-50. Yeah, Fondora got the reach advantage. It was gonna be hard for Boots to get into the inside, man. As of right now, unless Boots show me something different, I got Fondora in that fight. Boots needs to stay with that footwork against Ortiz. Thank you, Coach. Coach Joseph. That's what I'm talking about. Fondora, literally a cheat code. Even though Thurman said he couldn't even. It's crazy stuff. I said Fabio Warley last year. I think Boots fought the way he fought because he hurt Zayas early, though. Yeah, yeah. He can't fight like that against Virgil Ortiz. He can't. Sorry, bro. The truth hurts. Fundora kills Boots. Especially if Fundora uses that jab, keeps his distance. All right, main event's about to start, bro. Main event's about to start, bro. Yo, Ryo is not with. Wait, yo, Ryo is no longer with Robert Garcia. Yo, Jay, you look like the Wii U character. Yo, Ryo's no longer with Robert Garcia, bro. I believe he can get Virgil out sooner if he fights the same way, just not getting caught. Facts. Facts. What are the three things that you think will give Boots the most trouble when he faces Fundora? I mean, Fondora's reach for sure, man. I mean, I think that's going to be the biggest problem. But also, Fondora's reach, but I think Fondora fights better on the inside than he fights on the outside. So if Boots gets in, my thing is every fighter, not just Boots, every fighter, when he gets in, he has to go through his punching. He has to go through his punches, which he's probably gonna get caught going in. But then fighting on the inside, Boots has to use his angles, man. He has to use his angles. He can't sit. He cannot sit in front of Fundora. If he does that, then I think he's gonna get put to sleep. All right, Ryo's coming out, bro. Here we go, man. Main event time, bro. Hey, my bad. Discord. You already know Discord. You already know. Main event in the group channel. Main event in the group channel. Make sure you had that as soon as De Los Santos gets into the ring, we change him, bro. Fundora got some crazy good inside game considering how tall he is. Facts. Fundora's it's a string. Yeah, he might be a string, bro, but he knows how to use his distance now, and he can fight on the inside. If Ryo boxes, he'll probably win, to be honest. Yo, Jose, I appreciate it. Damn, Jose, my man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, bro. To be honest, bro, I got Ryo by, I think he learned his lesson from his mistake. Yo, he's no longer with Robert Garcia. Let's see how that changes, bro. I love Boots, but I got Virgil winning if they fight. That's respect. I respect that, bro. I respect that. I don't see anyone beating Fundora anytime soon. That's going to be tough, man. I think Fundora, in order to beat Fundora, brother, you gotta have just as much as. Don't get me wrong, Mendoza beat him, knocked him out. He beat him the way he beat him, but I think Fundora got better. He got better. Ahí viene el dominicano. Ahí viene el dominicano, yo. Watch how big this dude is, bro. If y'all didn't see him after the weigh-ins, this dude won 100. This dude 150, 55 pounds, bro. Dog, this is gonna be good. Mendoza landed. That is a once in a lifetime occasion. He'll be ready for that next time. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Fundora, if he fight Mendoza, and he will fight him exactly that way. Here we go. Special moves, knockout punch. Here we go, bro. Knockout, bro. I got knockout. De Los Santos knockout. Got money on Ryo. Let's see how he does me. Yeah, I got knockout De Los Santos, bro. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We switch, my boys. Switch. Let me see. Hold on. Make sure we get the right shit. Yo, what up, my peoples? Here we go. Main event time. Wait, somebody sent me a message, yo. Oh, yo, Sniffy, you wasn't lying. You made the shit. Easier said than done. I got money on Ryo. I mean, brother, I got a Ryo. I mean, not a Ryo. I got De Los Santos. Sorry. I said accept. I said accept the J. Yo, Max Kellerman, that's crazy, bro. How you feel about Boots versus last night? It was a good fight, man. It was a good fight. It was a good fight, man. All right, main event time, baby. Oh shit, here we go. Zayas low key did better than I thought he would. He had boot trunks for like in the third round. I thought he had boots hurt in the third round. Man, he did better. He did very good. Don't get me wrong, he lost, man. I had boots winning, but and I chose boots to win, but he lost the fight. Showed balls. Nothing but respect for me when it comes to nothing but respect to me when it comes to Xander Zayas. Neither Boots has faced a guy like Fundora. Not Fundora has fought anybody like Boots, so that's a great fight to watch. True that. Not gonna lie, Boots gonna stop switching stance mid clash. Here we go. Here we go, man. They're introducing Ryo right now. No, not yet. I'm gonna join after, bro. I'm gonna join after. Puro Rayo. Here you go. They're introducing De Los Santos. Here we go. Bruh. He don't look as big as I thought he was gonna look. I thought he was gonna look bigger than that. But still. I'm not changing my pick, bro. De Los Santos all day. I thought he was gonna be looking bigger than that shit, bro. Yo, Zayas, Dominicano. Yo, ¿cómo está? Yo, tú eres dominicano. I was about to say mexicano. Tú eres dominicano, boy. You got money in De Los Santos? Yeah. Tengo los chavos en De Los Santos, boy. Yo creo que gana. All right, I'm going silent, y'all. I'm going silent. Going silent court. Here we go. All right, round one. Here we go. Oh, shit. Let's go. Here we go. They're both jabbing. De Los Santo, not De Los Santo. Ryo he's kind of leaning down, leaning forward. I don't like that shit. Maybe that's his height, but I think Ryo's bigger, taller. You think he's taller than De Los Santos? The crowd is chanting Mexico, Mexico. Good job by De Los Santos, bro. Decent shot by De Los Santos. Nothing too crazy though. Just a jab, nothing crazy. They're both taking their time, bro. Wait. Ah, I'm missing the shit. Fuck. I'm missing the shit. We're in a minute and 45 seconds. Nothing has really happened. Not yet. Ooh, okay. Ooh, good jab. Oh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot by De Los Santos. I missed that. I missed that damn punch by De Los Santos, bro. So I got De Los Santos winning round one. Ooh, okay. El Rayo tries a left hand, but misses, man. Misses big time. Yo, I'm telling you, everybody says that De Los Santos is not a fast fighter. No footwork. Yo, y'all crazy as hell. The dude has speed, man. Good job. Ooh, good right hook by De Los Santos, bro. That shit landed on Ryo's head. De Los Santos winning this fight, bro. This round so far. We got 40 seconds left in round one. 40 seconds left in round one. We got yo. I think De Los Santos, bro. I keep saying it, man. De Los Santos, he got speed, bro. I don't think that. I don't think El Rayo's way faster than him. Oh, they both exchange shots. Ooh, they both exchange shots there. El Rayo just hurt De Los Santos a little bit. El Rayo just hurt De Los Santos. Another shot by El Rayo. Oh, El Rayo won that round. That shit just turned, bro. Yo, I was giving that round to De Los Santos, and then all of a sudden El Rayo took over, bro. That's the El Rayo round. You got to change your name to Zepeda versus Roach. June, July. No, why? No, I'm gonna change it to Spence and Tim Tszyu in July. If I go into, that's the next big fight. No, the next big fight is gonna be Spence. The Spence fights. Yep. Thomas Tyler Beard, Rayo got one. Yeah, I got a 1-0 Rayo. They both exchange. Ooh, that shit. They exchange punches right there. Ooh, damn. He landed that shit pretty well, bro. Here we go. Round two. I got a 1-0 Rayo. 1-0 Rayo. Good. Here we go. We in round two. Hey, De Los Santos, bro. You gotta throw your jab, bro. Throw your jab, man. Just be focused. They get into an exchange. They get into exchange. Everything's good though. Everything's good. 2 minutes and 15 seconds left in the second round. Oh shit. Oh, good shot by El Rayo, bro. Good shot by El Rayo. Oh, oh, nice. Woo! Nice right hand by El Rayo. Good right hook by El Rayo. That shit landed well, bro. Damn. Damn. What a right hook, man. A minute 40 seconds left, yo. A minute 40 seconds left. Ooh, good left hand by De Los Santos, man. But I think Rayo blocked that shit. He blocked that shit. We got a minute and 10 seconds left in the second round. Oh, they exchange right hooks. Oh, holy shit. El Rayo put De Los Santos down. Oh my God. Get the fuck out. It might be over. It's over. It's over. Oh shit, it is over, bro. Damn. Damn. Oh my God, bro. Holy shit. Dog. Dog. Sorry, bro. It's all right, bro. He's asleep. Oh my God, dog. Yo. Bring me my money. I'm rich. Shit shorter than the last fight. I cannot believe that shit. I cannot believe that shit. Shout out to Rayo, bro. Edwin, those knockouts. Oh my God, dog. Dog. Yo, what a fucking fight. That last punch, bro. He hurt him bad, bro. Dog, man, this is crazy, bro. Dog. One shot, bro. Hopefully Ryo gets his flowers now. Yeah, for sure, bro. Who you think he calls out, bro? Wait. Damn, that was fast, bro. I watched you live for 100 minutes. Yo, I appreciate it. Yo, killer, I appreciate it. Hopefully Ryo gets his credit. Ryo, my guy, he needs a bigger name. Uh, who raised trainer? I don't know right now. Big win for Ryo. Ryo's different. Since changing trainers, but learned a lot from Garcia. Ryo's something else. Looks different in the last few fights, bro. Only because a lot of this was a fluke. But wait, what? Only because a lot said that this was a fluke. Pitbull Zuffa is scary. Pitbull and Zuffa is scary. Let's go Valenzuela. I seen enough. Give Rayo Shakur. Bro, I don't think he beats Shakur, but if he does, I don't think he does. But that was a good fight though. Damn, he couldn't get up. He could not get up, bro. That loss was bothering Rayo. Dog, that's crazy, bro. Shakur handles everyone in the world, bro. Let's not go that far. Shakur will talk shit about him, but will never fight him. You don't know that, bro. You don't know that. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. Wow, dog. That's all Shakur does. I mean, y'all can say whatever y'all want, bro. I'm not into hating fighters, bro. Y'all can hate the fighters if y'all want. Damn, bro. Get Max out of here. That's a good win, bro. Ryo, you're a beast. Fuck Max. Yo, Thor, you tripping, bro. Oh my god. It might have been a fluke, yeah. He said, fuck Max bitches. That was a good shot, bro. He gave him why hasn't Zuffa announced all the fighters have signed? I don't know. He, damn! Shout out to Rayo calling out the best, bro. Zuffa show Shakur fight. Damn, bro. He called out Shakur Stevenson. My word, Shakur is going to talk his shit because Ryo called him out, but he will never fight him. It is what it is, bro. I don't get into the petty shit, bro. If the fight happens, fight happens. Damn, he called out Shakur, man. Let's see if that fight happens, bro. Those super wide shots he did on De Los Santos are not going to work on Shakur. I don't think so. Shakur Twitterson, I see a close fight, but Shakur wins. Yeah, I got Shakur winning. Bro's best boxing was versus Pitbull. Bro's best boxing was against Pitbull Cruz. Ryo's versus Ryo versus Frank Martin. That'll be good, bro. That'll be good. Ryo versus Frank Martin. Damn, bro. He flattened dude, bro. He flattened old boy, man. Tito Mercado. Yeah, Tito Mercado versus, but Tito Mercado's at 140, right? But he's not with Zuffa. I don't think he was with Zuffa. But I think they can still make the fight happen. It'll be good introduction fight though for sure. Shakur's just gonna have to get on his bike just like he did with De Los Santos. Yeah, however y'all see the fight going, oh trust me, I agree with you. But come on, all Shakur has been doing lately has been only talking. Yeah, I get that, bro. I get that Shakur has been talking, Haney has been talking, Tank has been talking. I get all that. But I can't put that much focus into that, bro. I'm trying to see the fights. All right. Just like everybody else, when they started talking, I was like, oh shit, the fights are gonna end up happening. They're talking, blah, blah, blah. But it gets to a point where me as a fan, I am tired of the talking. So I can't waste my energy on talking shit about Shakur talking shit about Devin Haney talking shit about not Frank Martin, sorry, Tank talking. Like it gets annoying after a while, bro. When the fights happen, or if the fights happen, then we'll start talking this shit. But to make a whole fucking video or spend 30 minutes talking about this dude just talks, it's a waste of time, bro. It's a waste of time. I need Haney to fight, to be honest. I give Haney the upper hand. Everyone is trying to see fights, and all we're doing is waiting. And that's why I'm not a fan. That's why I'm not a fanboy of any fighter, bro. I just wanted to see the fights. I got my favorites. I believe I know who wins. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and that's what it is, bro. El Rayo's fired his trainer because they entertained Tank talks when Loma retired. How he wants to fight Shakur after or puts up the best Shakur will beat El Rayo. Everyone wants to fight the man of the moment, and that is Shakur Super Stevenson. And that tells you a whole lot, man. But you're still talking, dude. It's entertainment industry, dude. Max Kellerman really said that there's no other lightweights other than Mason Murataya. Shakur can't sell an arena more than him. Yeah, I highly doubt that, bro. But you're still talking, dude. It's an entertainment industry, dude. No, it's it's entertainment industry for boxing fans to keep on talking. I don't want to keep entertaining fights that are not going to end up happening. I am not doing that. So if the fight happens, then cool. But if it doesn't, yo, we have Mason fighting, we got Spence fighting, we got AJ fighting, we got Charlo fighting. We have so many fights coming up. I am not wasting my time on Haney, Shakur, Tank, on fucking Keyshawn. When the fights are announced, then I'll start wasting my time on that shit. Screw it, Ryo versus Tank. I don't know if that fight happens, but let's see. Ryan's trying to fight. Yeah, Ryan Garcia. Shit, I forgot Ryan Garcia. Hopefully, Conor Ben. Um, let me see. Santos nice with it. He still needs to fight Keyshawn. In my opinion, Shakur beats him all. Yeah, I got Shakur beating him. I got Shakur beating all with the exception of Devin Haney. I think that Devin Haney is a 50-50 fight. It'll be a close fight. It's a WWE, but with gloves. Yeah, not for me. That's WWE for you. I'm a fan of the sport, bro. De Los Santos a fraud, bro. Watch. Now everybody is gonna start clowning De Los Santos, bro. Yo, boxing fans, yo, y'all are the most disloyal dudes in the world, bro. I said that shit before, and y'all keep proving me right, bro. Y'all the most disloyal ass fans in the world, bro. Boots wins a fight. He didn't fight nobody. Yo, Boots knocks out Xander Zayat. Yeah, he didn't fight nobody. Yeah, I mean, it took him 7 rounds. I mean, like, what do you expect? Like, what the... Oh my god, bro. Yeah, let's talk about the fights that are happening, bro. There's so many fights that are happening right now, bro. Oh my god. Who the fuck is you a fan of? Who the fuck is you a fan of? Nobody, I guess. I got my favorite fighter. I tell you, my favorite fighter is Shakur Stevenson. But I'm not gonna shy away from criticizing Shakur Stevenson. So the issue is that I feel like a lot of boxing fans don't criticize their favorite fighter. I have no problem criticizing Shakur Stevenson. Do I think Shakur Stevenson ducked Devin Haney? Yeah. Do I think Shakur Stevenson is playing games with Devin Haney? Yeah, he's playing a lot of fucking games with Devin Haney. It's a waste of fucking time. So you guys can sit there. Two can sit there. He can laugh because he's a Devin Haney fan. All right. At the end of the day, I don't shy away from criticizing my own fucking favorite fighter. Yo, Jay, join the group. I got you, bro. I got you. Mason and Albert Bell are going to get a good scrap. We all know Shakur whoops Devin. I got it as a close fight, man. I got Shakur beating Devin Haney, but I think it's gonna be a close fight. Would you like to see Boots travel to the UK? Right. So Josh Kelly to increase the worldwide profile. I think it would be good for Boots to do that, bro. I think it'll be good for Boots to do that. But I don't know if Eddie Hearn is gonna do that shit. I don't think so, bro. I don't think he's gonna allow that shit to happen. Who's your favorite? Racked up. Who's your favorite fighter? Because if your favorite fighter is ducking a bunch of shit, I'm gonna fucking criticize him too. Right? It is what it is, man. It seems like when it comes, I'll tell you right now, when it comes to Devin Haney right now, nobody wants to criticize Devin Haney, but sorry, Devin Haney as of right now is ducking Keyshawn Davis, and I'll say it with anybody. He's ducking Keyshawn Davis. Who you got, Garcia versus Ben? I got Garcia, man. I think Garcia wins. I saw your man's quit live in 4K. Wait. I saw your man quit in 4K Vegas. Most entertaining fight I've seen. And Tank and Ryan. I'm only laughing at the fact that only Shakur fans like Edwin. No, I mean, brother, I'm not getting into that, bro. Like I said, bro, everything in boxing is not to be argued about, bro. Uh, everything in boxing not to be argued about. I'm good with the argument, bro. People can think whatever they want, bro. Thought on AJ Fury taking place in the US. I think the fight should take place in the UK. I don't think it should take place in the US. I already answered your question, bro. Who's your favorite fighter? I ain't hating like Ryan. I ain't hating Ryan. Bud was my favorite fighter too prior to him retiring. I'm talking about now. I'm talking about who's your favorite fighter now. I had Bud too, but since he's retired, he's gone, bro. Who you got, Ryan or Teal? They're not fighting, so I don't care about that fight. I got Ryan beating Conor Benn. I got Teal beating Rolly Romero. But if I have to pick right now, I would have to pick Ryan Garcia because I haven't seen Teal at 147 pounds. If Virgil and Oscar fix their shit, let's say they do, okay, do you think Virgil fights Boots right away? I hope so, and takes away the warm-up fight. Let's say Virgil takes a warm-up fight. Should Boots do the same? I think so. If Virgil gets a warm-up fight, I think Boots should try to go after Kelly. Go after Kelly and make separate yourself even further from Virgil Ortiz. I think Tank warms up. I think if he takes a warm-up fight, he would be stupid to go straight to Boots. Right now, David Benavidez, Virgil versus Boots next ASAP. Tank Shakur. Wait, Tank Shakur, what? You got Ryan. Hey, bro, you like, but we don't. I don't know why you're arguing with each other, bro. I think he should go after. He should go after Kelly, bro. I think he should go after Kelly. If he goes after Kelly, it would be much better for him. Wango 2006 retracted his messages. I don't know. Every fighter, every fan has a fighter that you should be criticizing your fighter. If your fighter is not taking the best fights, you should be criticizing your fighter. You know what I'm saying? If your fighter is ducking a fighter, you should be saying he's ducking. But I'm not gonna be hating on fighters, bro. I won't. There's a mass amount of individuals that hate on Shakur because he talks like, bro. I'm not riding no fucking bandwagon, bro. Does Shakur talk? Yes, but I'm not gonna hate on him because he talked. Ali talked. Floyd Mayweather talked. Spence talked. Tank talked. Who else? I mean, fucking who else? Everybody fucking talks, bro. Everybody talks. If that's the reason why you don't like a certain fighter, like people don't like Devin Haney because of his dad. I mean, you have to be the most childish person in the world not to like a fighter because of their father. It's ridiculous, bro. It's fucking ridiculous. Y'all gotta cut it out, bro. Y'all gotta cut it out. Virgil needs to fight a champion. He's been boxing too long not to have a belt. I agree with you 100%. Shakur should fight Dalton Smith. But if Shakur fights Dalton Smith, bro, they're going to say he's cherry picking, bro. But he can't fight Russell because Russell, it looks like he's going to fight Pitbull. Let me see. Yeah, let Shakur fight Dalton Smith, but I guarantee you everybody's going to say that he's cherry picking. Alex Kellerman is the kid's Robert. This kid's a fox. Y'all gotta stop that, man. Y'all gotta stop that. I'm down to have I'm down to have logical boxing conversations with people, but when it starts to when okay, listen, I think a lot of people are grown ass men and women. When you start to call fighters by when you start to call like fighters like you're insulting them, not the fans. I'm not talking about the fans. I'm talking about the fighters. When you start to insult the fighter, at that point, I don't take you seriously. And I'm not talking about you discrediting them. I'm not talking about that. If you feel like he's not good at this particular thing, that's fine. That's your opinion. But when you start calling fighter bitches and you a hoe and all that shit, I don't take you seriously, bro. I can't, and I never will. At that point, for me, the conversation stops and I just move on, bro. I'm we grown, bro. We grown. Like, I ain't got time for that shit, bro. Max is the only. Oh my god, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Yo, Thor, where the hell did your hate come from, Max? I gotta know, bro. I think I asked you before, but I don't remember. I feel like people don't like Shakur talking because he doesn't KO his opponents, and those fighters do. Okay, yeah, but bruh, if but the thing is, people want Shakur to fight the way he talks. It ain't gonna happen. It's not going to happen at all. Shakur can sit here and say, "I'm gonna knock him out in the first round." You're gonna be mad if he doesn't. Like y'all got to be more mature than this, bro. Not you, not you, Gerber. I'm talking about the individuals that are holding him to that level, knowing he's not a power puncher, he's not a knockout artist. So let him talk the way he wants to talk. At the end of the day, it's about the W. It's about winning. At the end of the day, it's about winning. If you're more focused on a fighter talking than winning, you shouldn't be watching the sport, man. You shouldn't be watching the sport. They say that, but Shakur beat you up for 12 rounds. And if, yeah, I mean, dominating a fighter for 12 rounds is a lot harder than knocking out a fighter in 2 rounds. That's the truth, bro. That's just the truth. When he sold to Zuffa, when he's glazing Canelo, watching the match, he kept only glazing Canelo. He looked like he cried before the interview. I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. I get it, bro. For the people that don't like Haney, you know, Tio, Shakur, Bud, like, you know, if you don't like Tank, for those individuals that don't like him, I hope it is based off of something they did to you personally, because I don't hold that much hatred towards no fucking fighter. I don't know any of them, and I don't hold none of them to a pedestal, bro. If they lose, and that is it. What do you think about them making Tank fight Kid Austin? No, Tank is not fighting Kid Austin. They made Tank they made Tank champion in recess. Kid Austin is fighting oh shit. Kid Austin's fighting the other dude. I forgot his name. Kid Austin's fighting fuck. What's the Kid Austin fighting? Tank is not fighting Kid Austin. Yo, Unc, do you think a knockout was dirty? You think that knockout was dirty? What you mean, the Edwin de los Santos, uh, the Arroyo knockout? Yeah, Lucas Body. That's who it is. Kid Austin's fighting Lucas Body. It's not Tank. If Max ain't get no haters, I die. Technically, he could have technically he could dispute. Oh, let's see what he says. Oh shit. Devin and Tank has been going at it about contract lately. Brother, until the contract signed, it's all bullshit to me. Let's see what he says. Damn, bro, he took him on 2 rounds, bro. God, dog. Boom, bro. That was a good ass knockout. I don't think that was dirty. What you mean dirty? Like bad or? He said Max is gay. Ryo Loki hit him when he was down, but the ref wasn't there to separate. I'm gonna have to look at that. The second shot wasn't that illegal since he was on his knee. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm watching the knockout now. Boom. Let me see. Boom. Boom. Nah, I don't think that was dirty, bro. I don't. I don't think that was dirty like that. You got to understand. What? Who you got? Bruh, hey, Alrayo, respect you. I don't think he's beating Shakur, bro. Respect, bro, but I don't think he beat Shakur, bro. I don't think he's beating Shakur, bro. Respect to him though, respect, but I don't think he's beating Shakur though. Uh, didn't watch the fight, but I guess they are saying he should have gotten disqualified for getting him. I don't think. I don't think. Listen, he was in motion. Like I don't nah. I don't think they should disqualify him for that. I mean, he was in. He was. I think maybe he thought he was going down, man. I know it looks bad when you're slowing it down, but I think when you're in there live action, it's different. I think he might have thought that he was going down. Maybe he didn't see his knee taken. Maybe he didn't see the knee hitting the mat. But I don't think that's a bad call. No, I said the DQ when I was first time. I saw the first time. Respect to Raya, I didn't think he does, but I do see what he's saying. Definitely be a better fight with Shakur Zapata. He went from being on a knee to being face planted. That's how Roy Jones got his first loss. That's true. No, I said that. No, no, not you, Thor. I'm talking with Edwin from TikTok. Rayo was hitting him when he was down, but the ref wasn't there to separate it. But here's the thing: I don't think. Listen, I don't think the left hook that hit him to the face is what caused the knockdown. What caused the knockdown was the right hook. El Rayo's right hook is what really put his ass down. So I think he would never got up anyway. Even if the ref was going to deduct a point, he would have never got back up. He would have never got back up. Damn, bro. This was good, bro. I didn't think it was going 2 rounds, bro. I thought it was gonna go into the 6th or 7th round, man. Damn. That right hook stopped him in his tracks. And then Edwin wasn't getting damn near out of his feet. Yeah, it was the right hook that put him down, bro. Yeah, I agree. De Los Santos wasn't waking up after that right hand. Yeah, the left hook was just to make sure. Yeah. Ryo couldn't beat Russell. Don't think he will beat Core. Now I don't think. Yo, listen. If he fights Shakur, respect to Ryo. He's trying to fight the very best guy. I just think that the levels is gonna be different, bro. The levels is gonna be different, and I think Shakur beats him, man. Um, I think Shakur definitely probably beats him. Well, not probably. I think I would put all the money I got on DraftKings and fucking my bookie on Shakur to beat him. Like, to be fair, didn't hit Ryo when he was on the knee the first fight. I think so. I think that's why they took the point away. Yeah, he did. He did. He hit him while. Yeah, he did hit him. He hit him. That's why they. That's why they took the point away from Edwin De Los Santos. Same thing happened to Cool Boy in Japan. Facts. I'm just going off rules. Right hook put him on a knee. He could dispute and get a no disqualification if he says the uppercut faced him. Damn, you think they would go that far though? I mean, I understand the Roy Jones situation, but this dude was out, man. Damn, Edwin De Los Santos was out, bro. Same thing happened to Cool Boy in Japan. I don't think Ryo beats Shakur, but that Shakur Russell comparison doesn't make sense in different style. I don't think so, bro. Russell fights way different than people are saying he fights. Hiroka was giving Russell problems, man. I'm sorry. If Hiroka is giving you problems moving, Shakur is going to give you problems. Listen, if he can't get a rubber match, he absolutely could. Oh damn. Oh shit, Dana White. Uncle Fester. Isn't that what Oscar De La Hoya calls him, Uncle Fester? I don't think Ryo beats Shakur. Wait. Xander showed a lot of heart last night. I love the personality, but needed a better game plan. 100%. 2K clips. That's 1,000%. He said, "Fuck Dana." He said, "Fuck Dana." Hiroka was throwing them body shots. I know Russell was pissing blood. Mr. Clean Dumbass. Oscar got tight after he let us down with the Virgil Boots fight. Yeah, Oscar, bro. Oscar needs to make that up, man. Oscar needs to give us the Boots Virgil fight. He can't stand in the way. He can't stand in the way. You think Xander's coming back for the rematch? If he does, I think he gets dropped again. Unless he boxes, but I think he gets dropped again. He's a big ass. Should have start Hey Dana group chat. Yeah. We can all agree we never seen Boots hurt like that before. True, nah, I never. Boots in the third round was hurt. He was. A lot of people saying that he wasn't, bro. I think he was hurt. Again, I'm not here to debate whether or not he was hurt. I'm saying I saw Boots hurt in the third round. And I'm gonna take that into consideration when he fights Virgil, if he fights Fedora or if he fights Virgil, whoever power punches. I'm gonna take that into consideration. Yes, he did. No, Boots did show us adversity. Xander's going to 160. He was light heavyweight last night. I don't know. They said there's a rematch clause. We'll see if he we'll see if he does the rematch. Your Thor going crazy, son. What happened to Xander yesterday is exactly what happened to Fernando Vargas. What do you mean when he fought Trinidad? You talking about when he fought Trinidad or De La Hoya? I think Xander should go to 160. Wait, who does Emil Vargas fight in this title eliminator? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at the rankings. You my bad. Edwin, you mean Fernando Vargas getting moved up too quickly? That's what you mean. My bad. I see you, bro. We here. We here, man. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I got 60. Is 160 not good move for? I don't think so, bro. I don't think 160 is a good move for Xander, bro. Because I don't know if he couldn't keep away Boots with power. I don't know how he's gonna do that shit with 160 pounder. He got thrown into the Sharks too early. Okay, yep. Could have fought like two other fighters later. But at the end of the day, I still give credit to I give credit to Xander, bro. He went and fought a fighter. Was he ready? Yeah. Listen, Xander was ready. He was a unified champion. He was ready. I'm not taking shit away from Boots. I'm not taking shit away from Xander. I'm not taking no excuses. I can't make excuses for Xander. He was a unified champion and had balls enough to get in there with Boots. Salute to him, bro. He get hurt like that with Virgil. He's out. Yo, Thor going crazy. Definitely Boots was hurt. Actually, Zaya said that he didn't even realize he hurt Boots because he said his legs were taken away from him. The first round knockdown. Zaya's word. Wait, bro? I gotta go back. Was it the post press fights conference, or was it right after the fight? Okay, I gotta go watch that shit, bro. I gotta go watch that shit because I was so focused on the. I was still shocked with what ended up happening. So right after the fight. Okay, I gotta go check that out. I gotta check that out. He said it in the ring. All right. Damn. I have Boots knocking out Virgil cold. I do have Boots knocking out Virgil, but I think it's gonna take a little bit more than Zaya's. I think he puts him down a couple of times, and maybe he then puts him out. I don't know about cold, but I think he does knock him out. That's how I have it. Before Boots beat Xander, people were saying Xander versus Benavidez. That's ridiculous, bro. Xander versus Benavidez is ridiculous. He said in the ring, he said fight, knockdown, took away. He didn't even notice he hurt Boots. Damn. All right, TikTok. Yo, it was a good ass fight. Hey, Discord, TikTok, and YouTube, whoever the fuck is here. My son decided to get a computer for his birthday. So we're not going to the Four Corners. That means we're gonna be here for the Mason fight, but we can't be here for the rest of the fights, yo. We can't be here for the rest of the fight because I gotta go to Texas for training. But I will be here July 4th watching the Mason fight. But the Spence fight, Conor Ben fight, Discord. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna tell my son to put it on for you guys. Put on the fights for you guys while I'm in Texas. Everybody else, sorry, man. If you're not on my Discord, man, I can't get you in. But once this shit happens, bro. Once I come back, we'll start figuring shit out. For everybody else on YouTube, man, I appreciate you. I only had like a couple people up on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. I'm looking to start my YouTube channel, bro. I mean, I already started. I got like almost 12,000 followers in there, but I don't make any fucking videos because I feel like I'm gonna get people pissed off. I'm not trying to get people pissed off, but dude, I gotta talk the truth. I'm so used to making shorts and shit real fast, so I gotta adjust from that. Jason the Great, I appreciate it. He will enjoy that computer for longer. Yeah, no, facts, yo, facts. All right, yo, I'm out, yo. God bless y'all. I'm out. I'm gonna spend time with the family. Y'all be easy. God bless TikTok. Y'all be easy, bro. Yes, sir. Thor, God bless you. I'm gonna join that Max 8 page. I'll see y'all soon. Dog, I'm still live on YouTube, bro. That's crazy.